Hey now, everybody! It is Thursday night in the Chicago suburbs, and it is time for more Thirsty Thursday Night Thunder. I am your host, Beer Money Vic, and we are ready to play some games, hang out with some friends, and have some drinks. It is a cool 77 degrees out here. Been a very average summer the last couple weeks. Very uneventful. Just mid 80s, not much going on. Some rain here and there. Um, Fine by me. We might have some thunderstorms come through the area tomorrow, which is excellent because after I get off work, I'm not going to feel like doing much of anything. So a nice rainy evening indoors in my basketball shorts, barefoot, walking around the house sounds mighty good to me. Maybe pick up some carry out on the way home. Uh, Tonight, I'm gonna wrap it up with some zombie dust. This is the last one I have. Zombie Dust, one of the finest American pale ales you can find in the area. Out of Munster, Indiana. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over the border. Let me crack this bad boy open and give it a good pour. I love that crack of the can when you pop it. Very satisfying. I like when you're listening to a podcast and all of a sudden you hear somebody like crack open a can. Sounds so good, whether it's energy drink, uh, pop, beer, whatever. Sounds awesome. Alright, my boy Brandon just showed up. Right on. I'll plop that right here. And there she is. Oops. There she is. Nice, even pour right there. A toast to fellowship and fraternity. Thanks for hanging out, and salud. Mm. Yeah, man. Oh, excellent. I gotta switch out my character. I'm gonna open the Discord chat right now, let my boy in, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Let's see, how do I use Discord again? It's been a whole week. Try calling PlayStation. Alright. Let's get it on.
What's up?
Hey now. Huzzah. We're done a soldier. Rob.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I saw that.
I don't know if you heard the sad news.
Yeah, womp womp womp.
Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom. So I wonder what character to grab now.
So then,
A robotic beastmaster. Home
okay, so
planet
then
unknown. Just keep the
I
team
guess
leash, huh?
Either
I guess
bust
I
out.
could play as it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I guess I could play as someone else then.
Yeah, so I was wondering, what did you want to do? Because if it's me and you, and whether Headshot shows up or not, me and you have pretty high level characters.
Yeah.
So we can do some end game stuff. We can start one of the DLCs or whatever just for the night, whatever you feel like doing.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to. Let's see. Oh, maybe click load character. Maybe that might be helpful. Okay. All right. I'll bust out flag.
That's what you beat the game with, right?
Yep.
Okay.
A covert
Yeah, you only got two, right?
soldier. Yes.
Alright. I got Mimos. Why don't you host? I'll join your game. I think you joined me, right?
Yeah, I did.
Because you have more options available, because I have a lot of stuff completed. Let's
Okay.
see. I don't know if I can make you host. You would
Okay.
leave.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay. I'll hit you up in a moment. Join. Alright. Are you ready to go, or are you still finishing up your meal?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on
Okay.
dinner here real quick.
Alright, I'm ready to play.
Okay.
So I think you have to trigger the So if you want to go to Sanctuary or something,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
and then I'll see if I could guide us around from there. So I'm trying to think of stuff. Oh, we can do Ava's murder mysteries if you want. That's one thing.
All right.
That's one thing we can do. We can just do some random end games, not end game. I keep saying that, like mayhem level stuff where there's like
Yeah,
targets of
I can't remember what. Yeah, I can't remember which mayhem I had it on.
I think you made
It
it.
was like mayhem 3.
I was gonna say last you did. I think we were talking about 3, which I can drop my guy, or we could just bump it straight to 10, and I can carry you for a minute.
Hey, I'm down for that.
Okay. I have level 10 guns I can give you too, actually, so you'll be just fine. Actually,
Okay,
I have a
alright.
ton of mayhem 10 legendaries.
Will I be strong enough to use them though?
Yeah. If you switch it to Mayhem 10 on your game, you can most definitely use them. As long as you're got an end game character, you can use them. It's not like you have to be a certain level. As long as you completed the campaign and all that. So let me.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can. Do you know where to switch to? Oh, it's gonna reload the area though, which is not a big deal. So you can either
yeah, that's fine.
You can either do it from your menu, or we can go up here and do it. This is. Wait, where's Marcus? Oh, we passed by it, I think. Okay, yeah, right here.
Maybe I turned it off. Okay.
No, it's right here.
Marked.
Or in your menu, either way, dog.
Alright, got it.
Oh, you know what? Do Mayhem 11, dude, not 10. I think it's 11.
Okay.
Turn it up to 11.
What update failed? What? What you talking about? Oh, okay. You're in the menu. That's why.
Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't know that would affect anything. You going to 11?
Yep.
Good, because 11, there's no modifiers.
Cool.
You played Halo back in the day when there was like difficulty modifiers? Have you heard about it at least?
Yes, but
Okay.
no.
All right. Well,
I didn't play.
Okay. So yeah, this is the same idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, I get the concept.
Okay, there you go. This isn't your first game. Who am I talking to? Oh, you did it. Sweet. Oh, perfect. All right, you do what you got to do. I'm gonna grab some gear and I'll drop at your feet. Okay.
All right, cool.
Even some class mods. What are you, Beastmaster, right? Okay. I'm sure I got a bunch of stuff I could throw you.
It's been a minute.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's see here.
5.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked the fourth free. But
The fourth what?
Let's see. Isn't there supposed to be a fourth skill tree?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever got the director's cut. I think you did, but I don't think you did.
I think I do have it.
Okay, you probably just have to install it then, because the I gotta check what DLC gives you what, but one of the DLCs gets you the fourth skill tree that you could have from the beginning of the game. It's not an end game thing. You'll have it. When you
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Which also gives you, I think, the vault cards, which is another way to earn XP towards rewards, just from playing the game.
Let's see. I've got quite a bit in both Stalker and Hunter.
Okay.
Oh.
So you got 3 trees?
Yeah, so I've got 3 trees so far.
Okay. No big deal. Yeah, there's something you're missing. I forget what it is. If it's director's cut or because there's director's cut and designer's cut. I think those are two different DLCs,
Yeah.
and I think you must have only one of them. I'm gonna go back to my Sorry, I went to go check something real quick. But yeah, you do have the murder mysteries available, so we can at least do that, which are very cool. Just looking for some Mayhem 10 gear to drop you.
Hey, let's get into. Okay.
It's all Mayhem 5 stuff. Oh, there we go. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. A lot of it, I don't recall how good it is or efficient or any of that. So
Well,
I'm
it's probably going to be a lot better than what I've got.
well, in terms of damage, yeah, but I don't even because even some legendaries are like, man, this thing stinks. So like, who'd want to use this? So I'm just gonna drop you a bunch of stuff. You see what sticks, what you like.
Okay.
Throw me back what you don't. I'll put it back in my bank, or you can keep it. Whatever, dude.
Cool. Oh.
Pardon.
Looks like Headshot is actually working tonight.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and do that.
Alright. I'm gonna at least get you a shield. Let me find my best shield that I can donate.
Yeah, I prefer not to die. Thanks.
You'll be good. Alright. Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna drop... Oh, who's that? Dang, that thing's huge. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let it rain.
Woo!
Oh, here you go. Here's a level 10 butcher. Or Mayhem 10 butcher for you. Okay. Okay, here. I didn't know I had this in here. That flipper. I urge you to equip that.
Hold on.
Strongly urge you to equip that. It's like just as good as the butcher in terms of its like efficiency and like OP-ness. Do you like rocket launchers? Not really, right?
Nah.
Alright. Here, try this one, though. The Jericho. That one made me like a rocket launcher. A rocket launcher.
Alright, hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, we've got a slight problem.
What's that? It won't let you use it?
I'm not level 72. I need to be level 72.
Oh, son of a... I forgot about that. Alright, I got... What level are you again?
Level 49.
49? Okay, let me see what I got then. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll still take the weapons if you're willing to part with them. So
Yeah. But dang, you got a bunch of stuff. Might as well bank it or something then.
yeah,
You said 49?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got that. I got that.
Let's see here. Let's.
I got
get
that.
you-
These are 50-ish. So you'll need to just
Okay.
get one more level. But you're almost there.
Yeah. Sí, señor. See.
Ooh, a 48 flood. I didn't know I had. Alright. Alright, I got a couple things to get you started here.
All right.
Crossroad. B2, I'll take that. Cloud kill's good.
My cat is just like all over my feet and like is trying to get my attention.
Oh.
She's like, "Oh, Poppy, give me attention."
Bobby.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Yeah. Be back soon. Flood, Baby Maker, Cloud Kill, Lacka, oh, Flood.
All right, let me see.
Alright. I'm trying not to throw them in such a big pile to... It's harder to tell what's what.
Oh, I just took all of it, so
Oh, alright.
that's fine. He's okay, senor.
Alright.
Alright, let me see what's new.
And what you can use. A lot of it is level 50, but there's a few things in there that you could use right away.
That one was good. Huh? Okay, so do you give me like one gun, or I'm confused.
No, there's more here.
Oh.
Yeah, some of those are... Most of those are 50s, but there's a handful of high 40 stuff. That should be
Crap,
sufficient.
hold on. Need to get rid of some... get some space.
Sweetly. Oh, dang, yeah. Headshots out on the road.
On the road again?
Mhm.
Okay, store that. Let's see. I'll just store those for groups and giggles. Okay. Let's get these ones. Ah! Here. Save the flood. Save. Save. Ooh! You gave me a Breath of the Dying. Yes.
Oh, you had that before?
Yeah.
Right on.
Love that one. It shoots so freaking fast.
Nice, yeah.
It's stupid how fast it does. Let's see here. Yeah, where is my model? I need to get rid of some junk though.
Sure.
Equipped.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
You here for me? And so you are in.
Actually, I have both of mine, both of my Breath of the Dying in my inventory. Like one of them is is much faster, but the other one is more powerful.
Aha, yeah. Trade-offs.
Yeah.
Hi.
So, let me see here.
Alright.
Almost.
So the Ava's murder mystery missions, those are the ones where she's like doing a murder mystery podcast.
Uh huh.
and she's sending us out to investigate like mysterious like occurrences and stuff. And there's like 4 or 5 of them, each one with their
Oh,
own
okay.
boss, with their own like legendary loot pool.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they're pretty fun, and they're very combat heavy. Like they're not boring. Like you're facing like waves and waves of enemies and stuff. Like as you explore certain areas.
Did you get me a shield? Because I'm not.
I don't
seeing
think
anything.
I can. Let me go look. I don't think I have anything. I'll double check.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
Stop a
just
ghost crime.
hang back, I
Good
guess.
start. What's the rest?
Let me go double check.
I mean, I'll try to contribute.
About how I don't really have any friends.
Well, considering you're
and how I need to
49,
open up to people. So
I have a couple things, but I'll see if it's better than what you got now.
Inexplicable crimes
Okay.
definitely
Sounds good.
committed by ghosts.
Can't hurt.
It's called Mysteriously.
That's a mouthful. And I say that as someone with a 17-syllable name.
Hey, you try coming up with a podcast name that hasn't been taken. Anyway, I found a case on Promethea, and we're gonna solve it together as co-hosts. Go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
$67. $64. Oh, I just found something else I can give you that I completely missed.
Cool.
Okay.
G-Main.
50. 54. 50. 50. 50. All right. Daddy's got more goodies for you. Where you at? Come to Daddy.
Bobby got the goods.
Meet me in the men's bathroom. I got a brown paper bag for you under the sink.
Can't wait no man. Oh, my inventory's full. Why?
Cause you're a hoarder.
I am.
I'm not a hoarder, but the stuff I have doesn't take up space. I have all my old classic consoles going back to the Super Nintendo and games and controllers and everything, but it's all like tucked in a closet, like packaged, and boxes are labeled very specifically. So that's not really hoarding, right? I mean, come on. It's not like I'm tripping over stuff or sleeping on bags.
Well, no. Let's see. Hold on. First off, let me take care of this stuff.
Yeah, I just unloaded a mouthful on you. Huh?
Yeah. All right. You know what? It sucks for you guys. What? Okay. Oh, that's stupid.
Is your bank full now?
No. I was trying to sell something, but I couldn't because it was favorited. I was like,
Oh.
that's why.
Hey, you're the one that favorited it.
I know. I unfavored it and I sold it.
So, I'm sick of looking at you.
Let's see. I'll just go ahead and get rid of these suckers.
Ooh, I got a sneeze coming on. Excuse me.
Bless you, nasty.
Thanks.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Bueno. What kind of garbage did you give me? mean, whoops! Did I just say that out loud?
This guy, dude. You're just throwing it in a dumpster, right? You're just going back and forth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it.
So you can upgrade your storage deck space and bank space.
You know it. Hey. I mean, of course not. I'd never do that.
Nah. This guy.
Okay, let's favorite this stuff so that I can actually use it later. Great. Yeah, I just need to go up one more level, and then I can use a little bit more stuff.
Okay. Alright, you ready if I travel then?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Do it.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna go do is just try your luck. Why do I have 1 health? I think I have something equipped that brings me down to 1 health. Dang it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's annoying when you got stuff that does that. So first we're gonna go open a red chest over here, because sometimes players that jump mayhem levels like you just did, you know, go check out a red chest and get some quick gear that they can use that's immediately mayhem 10 level.
Okay.
So in case you can just use a few extra items. If you got any holes
Sure.
in your equipment right now that we can fix. So what else is going on with you, man?
Oh, not a whole lot. Work has been
Still kind of doo-doo?
It's still stressful, but I'm slowly getting through stuff.
There, boy.
Yesterday I was super productive and working on putting together people's charts and whatnot, and then I was kind of sad because it was like 5 o'clock, and I was like, dang, I gotta stop what I'm doing and pick up my wife. Sad face.
Oh.
So, but it's good that we ride together on basically Monday through Wednesday, because we're saving a lot of gas money.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see here. Where are some boxes, some chests?
Oh no,
you said red.
There's a red one that's over here.
Oh.
This specific one. Here, let me go back and get you.
All right. Okay. I was just gonna fast travel to you, but that was.
You could probably see it from here, but it's just too far to run. Or even fast travel for that matter. It's the one on Ellie's roof here. This is a good farm for what we just did, because you don't encounter any enemies, so it's not like you have a chance of getting one-shotted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I missed it. It's on the roof here.
Huh?
Cache located.
Come back outside where the car is. Yeah. Jump off this car onto the edge of this roof.
Wait, which car?
This,
you mean this car?
This one. This busted out van or whatever.
Okay. Oh.
There she blows. See if you get anything good.
Cool. Woo! I'll take all of it.
Yeah, the loot in Mayhem 10 or 11, whatever, is ridiculous. Like, it's just gonna rain. It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain like men.
Okay, now we're going to Eschaton Row, which is where we Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Promethea now. Now we're gonna start the deal.
Okay, mine is still better.
Let me know when you're ready to travel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, I've got the transformer equipped.
The one I gave you, or you just get that now? I forgot what I gave you.
I don't know.
The transformer is cool because when your shield is depleted, your shield will shock people in proximity of you. It'll release like a shock beam or whatever, like lightning bolt. So dark in here.
But yeah, let me see. Aside from that, that's really just been the main thing. I do need to get to studying though, because
You gotta do what?
I do need to get to studying though.
Oh, studying, yeah.
Cause
Getting back to that exam of yours.
Yeah. So I still haven't gotten to that yet. So
Gotcha.
I feel like it's just been like one thing after another, and it's like, oh. So,
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with the day. All right. But yeah. Aside from that, so I've started playing Fire Emblem on what you call it?
Switch.
Yeah.
Is that the tactics
So,
one?
Yeah, it's well, it's like turn-based RPG.
Mm-hmm. Those
I
fire.
don't know.
Go ahead, dude.
I'm not sure what you mean by tactics.
I thought so. They're usually turn-based, but I thought there was a tactics one where you're like it's like a checkerboard or whatever kind of deal. Never mind. I think I'm. Anyway,
I think you're thinking of. No, you're thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay. Well, those Fire Emblem games, they always look really cool and get lots of good reviews and talk.
Oh yeah.
But they're so long.
It had a good run.
Here's the thing. Like I only played the old.
Oh, I don't want you to get blasted out there.
Yeah.
There you go. You're good.
You.
I thought no, you were in the vehicle, so you were good. I thought you jumped out on foot.
Oh, okay.
Like three houses. That looked really cool, and I was genuinely interested. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to pick up another 120-hour JRPG after playing Persona.
Yeah.
Like
Here's the thing. The newer Fire Emblem games, they add in so much extra stuff that's not necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is why I prefer the older ones.
Gotcha.
So I would say runtime. They're probably about. I mean, if you're tearing through it, it's probably about maybe 25 to 35 hours.
Oh, that's nothing.
Whereas but that's more so if you know what you're doing,
right,
and know how to get all the people and do all the things. But if you're just tromping through it, yeah, it's probably about that long. Otherwise, it's probably maybe. I mean, it depends on the game, so. Because I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance games are, the first one is probably about maybe 15 to 20 hours, I think. But I know Sacred Stones, however, probably similar gameplay time. However, it does have not necessarily like a new game plus, but like a like there's still stuff that that you can do if you want after you've beaten the game.
Today we'll be
Sure.
talking to Lorelei,
So and
fighter on the side of Atlas in the
um
Promethean War.
I was actually
Hair and sweet.
so now that I think about it, I was borrowing
Strong.
my my friend's copy of it. And but this was someone that from like
The way I see it, the
I don't
more
know
I
how
make us
long from
occupied,
like
the less she's in my room
maybe
rifling through my
second
stuff.
or third grade I had a crush on
Oh.
for like ever. So but yeah but yeah, I sunk a lot of hours into it. It's really more so just the end game content.
Gotcha.
So I think I think I basically like did it to where I think I had leveled up almost every character, like maxed out every character and all of their like stats,
Yeah.
except for the people who couldn't like actually like fight. Because there's characters who they don't fight, but instead what they do is they'll do this little dance or like they'll play a little flute, and they'll make like say for example you used a character to like attack someone and then their move is done. Well, you can then like rejuvenate that with the bard or the dancer or whatever.
Sure.
So come on. Come on. Yeah, I am examining the body.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
This reminds me, I need this.
Yeah, so
call.
really, I mean, come to think of it, I really only played, let's see, Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. That's where Ike comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So
I never heard of those. I mean, I know it's a long series, but dang.
Yeah. So I played those four. I didn't play anything past Radiant Dawn, and since then there's probably been like
Cash and valuables are still
I don't
here.
know.
This wasn't a smash and grab.
So no three houses for you then?
No. I was not super into the whole because they simulate it. Yeah, well, like they simulate it to where it's like, oh, it's a dating sim, and you can do all of these other things.
I think that's where I first heard about the series is like when those games were coming out, and there's it's like a Persona game where there's insane amounts of stuff, social links. You gotta make friends with people and take up time going out and getting ramen or whatnot.
Yeah, I can understand for those people who enjoy that kind of stuff. I get it, but it's just not for me. Because I'm I like the old school Fire Emblem where it's give me the map, give me my characters, and I will whack everyone to death.
Right.
Guy was ambushed in his own home.
And I get it. There's oh, if you put this character right next to this other character who has a good relationship, they'll do more damage, or
unlock
unlock
extra attacks or whatever.
Well, not that, but they'll do more damage, or they'll not they have better evasiveness. So that kind of support stuff, which I get, and they've had that mechanic since I don't know, probably since the GBA Fire Emblem that I'm playing right now, if not earlier than that. So, which again I get, but I never really utilized that. So, but yeah, so been playing that.
Look there.
I can't remember if I told you that I basically tore through Ocarina of Time after
Yeah.
what's his face? Oops, I should not shoot my own character.
Where'd you go?
I'm on top of here,
Oh.
so I don't die.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
like, yeah, no.
We're just gonna fight a bunch of ratchets for a minute.
Okay.
You catch anything suspicious around here recently? Anything?
So you already just went in and out of it?
Yeah, I heard some noises.
Well, so
Like commotion or a
so I'm
damage.
basically I'm pretty much done with Ocarina of Time already.
I heard them run off that
But
way.
I think Hyrule Reaper. I think at this point now he's probably on. I think he just finished the Shadow Temple,
You see anyone
so he just
murdering
needs
come
to
through here? Like either on their way to a murder? or
he
coming
just needs
from
to
a
he
murder?
just needs to do the Spirit Temple, and then he's gonna go fight Ganon. So holy cat, is that you?
Yeah, dude.
Good lord. I'm like slowly whittling people down, and you're like, I'm like, oh,
Witness is so creepy we could get
oh
a
no.
whole segment out of him. But that red armor sounds like an Atlas soldier.
So he's playing them all in order?
Well, no, I don't think so. He
We were onto something.
right now he's just working on Ocarina of Time.
Gotcha.
So, and you said you haven't actually played a Zelda, right?
Just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're late.
Yeah. I never got into adventure games till later in my gaming life.
Oh,
I know, I bet I missed out on a lot of good stuff.
yeah, I probably did.
Seen Atlas back there,
Let's see
right?
here.
Damn it! But it just might have the lead we're looking for.
Grab it.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
But yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, one other thing though. Let's see. Tuesday was the wife's birthday.
Oh,
So,
happy birthday. Anything
yeah.
going on this weekend or that happened that night?
Yes, yeah. So we've got plans tomorrow, but I will not say because she's in the other room.
Right, it's
So.
all good. That's fun.
I'll tell you next week.
That's alright. Gotta bring this back to her.
Okay, what are we doing?
I just grabbed a backpack
Okay.
and I gotta bring it back to Lorelei, which is way back where we started, which is kind of weird. I thought she'd be following us this whole time. Wait,
She's
what?
like, nope.
Wait, this is weird. Why are we backtracking? I feel like she was supposed to follow us or something, and now she went back to the beginning.
For some reason, I've got the video that I had posted, like a line from the video that I had posted in about the what is it, the go on talk.
Yeah, it's not working for me. Dope. That would explain why she's way back here, probably. Bogus. Right?
Oh, that's rude. Yeah, I just have this line stuck in my head, and it's just like, nope. But guess what? But guess what? They didn't. Here's how this is a poopy bad thing. Did you watch the sequelitis video that I posted?
Right? Yeah.
That's one of the lines that Aaron
Yeah.
says. I think it was about how they were changing well, I guess trying to adapt to going from basically transitioning from 2D to 3D, and how Ocarina of Time kind of flopped on that. So,
Which is kind of like a hot take kind of deal, right?
and from like basically from everything that from from the arguments that Aaron makes, like it honestly it all makes sense,
Sure.
and like and actually what's hilarious is that like ever since what the you leveled up? What?
No, I left and came back,
Oh, okay.
seeing if that worked for the part we're stuck at. Did it do anything when you
Nope. Here, how about here?
unless you quit since you're the host.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna come back to her. I'm right there.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It probably wasn't gonna work, but just.
I'll come back.
But I was following along, but I'm not too familiar with the Zelda games, but yeah, it was easy to follow along with the points that he was making and all that.
Yeah. Oh, here's what I was gonna say. Like ever since I watched his video, like now, like whenever I play Ocarina of Time, I get much more antsy. I'm like, okay, come on, let's go, let's go. I get it, let's go, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess also another thing too is that I've played the game about like all the way through, like
sure.
I don't know, like 10 times.
Nice.
So
how long?
So I kind of know.
About how long would you say it is?
Um,
I'm curious how long an adventure game of that era would be.
Oh gosh. I would say if you know if you know what you know what you're doing, it's probably about maybe 10 to 15, maybe 10 to 15.
Oh.
10 to 15 hours.
That's nothing.
But if you don't know, if you don't know, well, and that's if you're not a completionist.
All right, we're good now.
Okay, let's see here.
So that's just kind of mainlining, then. Sounds like.
So yeah, that's basically just my mainlining it.
Is that what you do when you replay, or do you kind of do a couple favorite side quests if there are any?
Well, yeah, and actually one thing that holy cow. Well, and actually one thing that I did different this time is that I got the big Goron sword, which is like the it's just a stronger it's a stronger sword, but it's a two-handed weapon because it's a big sword.
Yeah, so it's slower and all that. I imagine.
A little bit. Wow, I'm like slowly chipping away at this. At this rat right here.
Hopefully some good weapons start dropping.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Atlas kit is all connected to a tracking.
So getting the big Goron sword, that I mean, because it does more damage, like, I destroyed bosses like nobody's business.
There you go, bro.
So, but it was good. I think probably the most difficult side mission to do is trying to get the I think it's just called the bigger quiver, and so you basically you have to do this little shoot the targets, but you have to get a certain amount of points, and so but you have to do it on horseback. And,
oh boy.
Yeah, it is not fun. Yeah, let's bust out my let's more line. But yeah, it's definitely. Oh, whoops! I was shooting you. I didn't realize you were huge mag. But yeah, it's definitely. I would argue at least go through once, if not twice, especially if you want to try to get everything. Because there is actually quite a bit you can do.
I don't know if I'd ever play it. It looks really... It's hard to go back and play those old N64 games. They don't...
Oh, really?
To me, yeah. Like, my kid got into Mario 64, and I'm like, holy cow, how did we ever play this? He loves it, but... Dang.
I do not discriminate on looks of a game.
I usually don't, but those are just ugly in their own way. And to me.
I wish I was getting more paid. I was hoping it would be like, oh, you're on Mayhem 10. Oh, and okay, I love that. What other weapons?
Oh, alright.
How are things on your end?
Oh, just cherry, dude. Um, had a busy evening. I think I mentioned, I forget. My kid had a haircut after work today.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. So right after work, went over there. It's my wife's friend. She's a stylist, so she does it at her place. And
Okay,
it was pretty good. Just took a little while because every time you like she uses the scissors, and every time you like take a cut or two, all the hair flies on his neck, and he gets like super irritated. So
Serving up fresh, huh?
we have to keep stopping and like brushing his neck or whatever, or else he gets like super antsy and irritable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's understandable.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's still. I don't know. Oh, nice. You got. Is that a smart gun?
Ooh, what's this?
Your dude's back, huh?
Huh?
I heard him. Here come that boy. I think it's this guy right here.
Oh. Oh, okay, nice. Oh,
Are you getting Mayhem 10 drops at all?
I have no idea. I can't really tell.
So it'll say Mayhem 10, like, it'll be the first, like, when it has, like, the stats, like, plus fire rate, and it'll say Mayhem level 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, it says man,
There you go.
level 10.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
There's an alien chest here.
Time to open you up.
I was gonna say because like we're on level 11.
Yeah,
Why is
it'll be 10. It's how it keeps the balance, I guess. Enemies are always gonna be like one level higher or something like that. Like, so we're in Mayhem 11, but the weapons are gonna max out at 10.
Alright, cool.
Whatever. Oh.
Sorry.
Nah, that's fine. It barely hurt me, dude.
Better luck next life.
Where did you go?
I went up to the left. Just look for the big yellow explosions. There's a rager over there. I like the smooth jazz music playing in the back.
I was about to sound like smooth jazz. What smooth jazz?
Oh, red chest back here. In this
Chest
little
over
hut.
there.
Yeah, dude.
Whoa!
What'd you get?
I got some legendaries.
Oh,
and
nice.
I can pick up none of them because I'm full.
Oh, dude. I'm curious what you got.
Let's see here.
Whenever you, whenever
I'll
you
take a look.
sort it out.
Let's see here. I got the Shockstone White Elephant.
Mm.
And then I got the Hyperfocus XZ41. And then the Abused Lamb. It's Hot Drop Loaded Dice. So.
Huh, I'm not familiar with any of those.
Yeah.
Nice, though. That's a nice little haul you got there. Those things are so good.
Compared to okay. More accurate, but
Oh,
what you trying to do? Kill me?
it'd be awesome if you could send stuff to your bank, like from here, from your backpack. That'd be
Yeah, that definitely would be handy.
that'd be mint.
Alright. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this blood because I don't need two of the same.
Here, I could be a mule for you. If you drop it, I'll pick it up and.
Okay, there's that one.
Okay.
And then
It's funny, the hardcore players, they make characters just to be mules to like load to carry inventory like when their banks are full. I think that's crazy.
dude, what? No.
Yeah, like imagine your bank
That's
being
just
full. You create another character
that's
just.
That's just a waste of time, man.
So that character can carry more stuff. I know it's very common in the Diablo community. Very common.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh. No, I'll take this one just for kicks, and then. Alright,
I'm gonna go grab a drink right quick, bro.
Alright, sounds good. I'll wait.
Alright. Let you sort out your stuff.
Mm. Oh wow. Oh, okay. That's nice.
All right.
Okay.
I got a fan
Oh,
in the room now. Let me know if you hear some annoying like blowing noise into the mic.
no, no, you're good.
Cool. All right. I don't know where you at, but I'm ready to proceed. You just scouring the battlefield?
Ah, I went back to restock and fill
Oh.
on stuff,
All right. Cool. Good idea.
and now the rats are trying to kill me.
Oh, that's right.
That's okay. That is a-okay because I'm snoping out of that.
Hmm.
No, thank you.
I heard the music intensifying.
Ow. Don't mind me.
Hey, if you don't hurt them, they won't bother you. I don't know what you're doing to rile them up.
I begged it. My shield begs to differ. Good sir.
I like when my mom would say that when the bees would come around. Like, if you don't bother them, they won't hurt you. Like, whatever.
Can't bloody wait for these wankers to get off.
Oh, some people spawned over there? The heck?
Yes.
Oh, it's an all-star. They got a bat. Look out. That melee can one-shot you.
Away from here's where it gets interesting.
Part of me is just like, yo, how are you killing them so quickly? But then the other part of me is like, oh yeah, you're level 72 and I'm 50.
It's just the gear, too, because the levels in my game are 72. They're not 49.
Oh.
But still,
I still see them come down. Their health bar goes down real quick.
yeah.
Alright. Moving on.
Alright.
guess we go up here. Oh, okay.
Check that cash.
No, I don't do this. Explode. Explode. I'm surprised no one showed up for the stream.
Yeah.
Except for me.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah. It's all good though.
Yeah. It's funny. I archive it to YouTube, and it always gets a lot of hits over there.
Huh. Nice.
Whoever's looking at it.
Yo, that's super dope. Are you shooting down all of those like mortars?
Yeah, it's my grenade.
Yo, that's dope.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's not so dope.
I don't even know what got me. All of a sudden I was down.
What? Oh, that's a bad guy. That's Alright, well.
Ooh, I got knocked back. Yeah, there's that knockback power.
What the fuck? Alright, well. That happened.
Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake.
No.
Yep. I shot a dude's head.
You shot him in the gooch, didn't you?
Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Alright, back to these fools.
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
That zealot is ridiculous. There you go. Not so tough without your shield.
Mom, please come pick me up. Dude, I'll just hang out.
What shield are you using? It's a transformer.
Yep.
Okay. So the end boss in this has a chance to drop a legendary shield called a Revolter.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll get that because it's a really good piece of gear.
You're gonna die!
Good to know.
Oops. Dang it, my grenade like ricocheted off this umbrella right here.
Ah! Oh, and die.
I got you in a second.
Wait, no.
What? You guys got you
You're
your
good.
pet? Okay.
Yep,
I'll
that's
speed
got
it.
me.
Speed it up. There we go. It's coming right for us.
Cool.
Oh. Oh, snap. I need a hand over here, whenever you got a moment. Down goes Frasier.
Oh, that's where you were.
No, it's
My
okay.
bad.
No. Right when I went down, I announced I needed help, and my fight for your life meter went down really fast because it was like my third, fourth down.
okay.
You know what I mean? So as soon as I saw the
Yeah.
meter, I was like, it's over.
Yeah. I
Don't
got
pray.
you.
Don't pray for me. I'm already gone.
Fair enough.
All these rocket launchers.
Ow. Ow.
Come on, Cletus. There we go.
Dynamite.
Alright, the boss is actually coming up pretty quick. This is the last leg.
Cool.
His name's Sumo.
Sumo wrestler. What?
Sumo, I hardly knew her.
Eyes on chest.
No. It increases gun damage. No. Ah, okay.
Oops.
Holy crap. Quite a firing rate.
I gave you a flipper, right? Do you have a flipper in your inventory?
I have no idea.
Okay. I think I gave you a level 54 flipper. I think. Just saying. Whenever you get there.
Take a look at that gun that I just picked up.
Sweet.
Woo! That is a, oh, it's a shotgun too. Oh, yo, that's so sweet.
What is it?
It is a engulfing spread of fire.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it is. Yeah, it
Right.
sucks. Yeah. Oh, this will tear through. Yeah, that's why. Let me see. Is there anything else? Let's see that. Who is? That a headshot?
Not so much for sneaking in, huh?
Of course not.
How's it going?
It's going well, my dude. How you doing?
You know, can't complain.
Did you get that cat out of the tree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm playing, dude. I don't mean
Just
to
touch
like.
and go.
All right.
No, it wasn't anything important. We
Okay,
were just
good.
standing by, actually. But it was just like, really? Really?
Yeah.
I literally had just set everything up, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll jump on and see what's... Oh, no, I guess I'm not.
Mm.
Womp womp.
Have you beat Borderlands 3? Have you rolled credits on it, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already finished
good.
it.
I'm just because we're doing endgame stuff now, so I'm just curious in the future or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So Rob
Are
is.
you still going to be in? Should I load up, or are you guys
I'll be
just
on
about...
for a little while. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna, after we beat the boss, I'm gonna jump off because I'm.
No, you're not allowed. You've been told this already.
Hey, go back to Canada.
Wow.
Get your marching orders. I'm
Marching orders.
gonna Canada you. That place. That place can piss right off a cliff. Oh, sorry, was that out loud?
Nah.
Yes, that was that lad.
That place can take a hike, eh?
Take a hike. Take a long walk off a short bridge.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
I like the Flangers boys. They talk about sitting on a tech, so that's what I like to say when I'm keeping it PG. And they can go sit on a tech.
Sit on attack. I like that.
Yeah. You a Simpsons guy, Chris?
I like that one.
I mean, I watched some of the early ones. I can't say that I've seen like
So
an
you
episode in the last like 10 years.
right? Well, who has? So the Flanders boys, as you know, they're very devout, and when they go to bed, they're singing that song. I got that joy, 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 joy down in my heart.
Oh
That
yeah,
Sunday
right.
school
Yeah.
song. And the other one says, "If the devil don't like it, he can sit on a tack. Sit on a tack."
Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a Flanders death metal band, or am I crazy?
Oh, there probably is. I'm not aware of it, but if there's like a mixed Sabbath,
Ooh.
Black Sabbath, McDonald's themed cover band, I'm sure there's a Flanders death metal band. Yeah.
Wait, what? Run that by me again?
There's in my
Those are words that don't belong together.
in my area, there's a band called Mixed Sabbath, and they sing Sabbath cover tunes with McDonald's lyrics.
Oh my gosh, that sounds hilarious.
It is very funny. I'm gonna send you a picture in the chat. You can see what they look like. They dress up really, really good.
Yep, that's what it is. The name of the band is called Oakley Dokley.
Oakley Dokley.
I'll link it. I'll link it in the.
I like saying "Okie dokie artichoke" to my brother because I know it makes him so mad.
Oh, you're like me. Find that phrase that annoys people when you. Oh, moist. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't understand what's so bad about that.
Me either. But there was a
Yeah.
coworker I had, and I used to do that all the time. Like I'd plaster it on her Facebook. Like I just.
I had a
Yeah.
I'd make sure I brought sandwiches in, and I'd be like, "Oh, this turkey's so moist," and she'd be like, "Oh, stop."
I had a coworker who told me that he hates the word "dunzo." Oh, so it was on after that. I would say "dunzo" every chance I get.
Yeah, I am the person you don't tell those things to, because I will just press that button
Yeah,
continuously.
me too. In the most
Oh, of course.
in the most playful manner, but like it's funny because people try to annoy me, but you can't annoy me, dude. I'm unannoyable. I'm like a wet fish, dude. It all just rolls off my back.
I don't know. It depends on my mood.
Oh no. I'm more irritated with other things, but not like not like phrasing or anything. Like my wife, if she sees
Well,
like
yeah.
a little ear crunch my ear, she'll go to like dig it out. She knows it makes me mad, but she'll do it. She'll be next to me on the couch or something else, and I feel like a fingernail in my earlobe, like, knock it off.
Yes, that's not okay.
Or if I have like a random like I don't know pimple on my shoulder or something, she's got to pick at it, and I'm like, stop,
Oh,
that's
I hate
annoying.
that.
They love it though. She
Yes.
loves it. Loves it.
Gross to me. She'll do it to my kids.
Oh
And,
yeah,
like,
my
all of a
boy
sudden,
too.
like,
My boy too. I
dinner
feel bad for
time,
him.
like right on his nose, and I'm like, "Can you not?"
Yeah,
Like, really?
yeah. I'm like, I think I see something. Just leave it. He'll get it out himself.
Right.
He's already irritable. Leave him alone.
Oh yeah, teenagers. Let's not go there.
Well, my kid's 5, but yeah, he still gets. But no, she don't do it to your teenagers, does she?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Hold up,
Right?
hold up, Brandon. Hedgehog just appeared. We'll see if he because the boss
you need some
encounters
help?
the boss encounter's coming up. So we
Yeah,
might as well,
Calvary
we might
to
as well
show
wait.
up. I'll get you.
Might as well wait. Now that you increased the difficulty.
Oops.
Whoa, 2 Beastmasters. There can only be one.
Oh, you're doing flak now?
Yeah. Yeah, this
Switch.
is my main character.
All right, let's do it. Sumo's waiting over here.
Oh.
Let's go get us a revolter.
So you guys have already rolled credits?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm beyond that. Rob or
Oh, I thought you were still going.
no, this is like my 5th playthrough. What's his name?
What the fuck?
Scooby is the only one that
What,
has
you
it
like my
rolled.
grenades?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I need to shoot at.
Our boy Sumo over there.
I think my grenades are confusing.
It's the yeah. You got the ghost call grenades.
I think your grenade. Yeah, I think your grenades are confusing me.
That's what I said.
Oh. No, I thought you were referring to the character and not me.
No. That's hilarious, though.
Everybody get that legendary?
I do see one.
That revolter
I see
shield.
one. Yep, got it.
Nice, dude. Revolter.
I got the red eye rocket pod. Do not see a shield. That's all good. What the heck is shooting? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Is that what you dropped?
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, the
dropped.
transformer. Yeah.
Yeah, the transformer.
I mean, I got a better one if you want to hold on to it. Good. Well, thank you.
There's also a red
Here,
chest
wait,
at the
I
end.
have one of these. Oh, it didn't go off. There it goes. That event's probably coming up soon, isn't it? Oh, sooner than I would like.
Event? Which one?
The Halloween one, where you can get the ghost grenades and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
yeah, the haunted weapon stuff.
Well, now they implemented it so you can activate that event from the main menu.
Mm.
So you can
Oh,
always.
yeah.
Same with the Broken Hearts Day and the cartel thing. Alright.
That's him! Oh, you get back here!
Get him!
This is it.
Get him, Brandon.
Will the ghost murderer reveal their supernatural powers?
Let's see what other guns I have. Ooh, I like the look of this.
Nope.
Oh, well.
Or will they get turned into spaghetti sauce by a subway car?
Just get wrecked.
Bollocks!
Alright, red chest over there. You want to do the honors, Brandon?
Of what?
The red chest right here.
Oh.
Oh, I got a legendary
Sweet.
fastball grenade.
Ooh, fastball's good.
Anybody need it?
No, I got it. I think I got one. What level is your guy? I think we talked, Chris, but I forget.
53.
Gotcha. I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, I'm not too far behind you. 51.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Here.
you were playing the Siren last week, weren't you?
Well, yeah.
That's his second playthrough character.
Yeah. That's my. Yeah, that's my side character. This is my main character.
That's the only one I haven't leveled. Did the other three. The mercenary one. Who's the other one? Why am I forgetting the fourth?
There's Zane, the gadget operative,
Yep.
and Amara the Siren, and there's Beastmaster, and there's Mose the Gunner.
Mose, that's the one I was trying to think.
That's the one I'm playing, bro. You didn't notice?
Oh, you switched up too. You weren't Mose last week, were you?
I was not. No, this is my end game character. My 72 maxed out Mayhem 11 teen.
Oh, dang. Flexing on me, okay. All right.
Get with the program.
I don't even have a 72, I don't think. I kind of fell off.
Sure. It's long, but I am more than addicted.
I was playing mostly with my son.
Oh, that's awesome.
We did like True Vault Hunter and all that stuff.
Yes. I'm gonna go to
I think it
Sanctuary.
was right around. Sure, I'm good.
You good with that, Brandon?
Wait. I thought we needed to talk to Lorelai.
Do we? Oh, you're right, dude.
Yeah, it says.
Yeah, yeah, it does say that. Never mind.
Womp womp.
Where's she at? Oh, she's way back here. Yeah, go talk to her then. I'm not nowhere near that.
Not even
Yeah,
close.
I'm closer. I'm closer.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
That's weird. Should be way over there, not back somewhere else.
He's on the ball tonight. I'm impressed.
How old's your boy, Chris, that you play with?
He's 21 now.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
We played a little while ago when it was still newer, and we just like, I don't know, we kind of fell off. Like I said, ooh.
Oh, guys, help!
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I can't get down there.
Roasted here.
I can't get down there. You're far.
This is a little crazy. Who are these? Okay. As soon as I got up, I got knocked back down.
This is also on the hardest mayhem.
I'm running over there, guys.
Oh wow, this is bad.
Oh yeah, Chris, you probably don't have Mayhem 10 gear.
I'm not gonna make it.
I just realized. I gave a bunch to Grand.
I haven't
Man,
even looked at.
why did they just spawn like this?
I got away. I got away.
Yeah. So did mine. It was very helpful.
Dude, these guys are way harder now that...
Yeah, I think I probably just unloaded probably about 700 to 800 rounds into like what 2, 3, maybe even 4 ratchets. Like,
That is. Help.
Sit down.
and I'll take
Breath
that.
of the Dying.
Oh yeah.
What the...
That is one of my favorite guns that I think a child. Shut up.
Which one?
Is your cat still, like,
The-
pawing at your feet there?
No, no. No, she wants to get out the door, but she's not allowed to.
I'm gonna go wake up your way.
No, she does this. Hey, stop! Hey. Alright, can I go to Sanctuary?
Yeah, dude. Whatever you
It
want.
looks like it's telling me. Alright. Alright. That's what it's telling me. Telling us to do. No, you're down.
I'm down.
Get up.
I'm
Oh,
up.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
Both of you are down.
I got cover of my pet.
These are those. These are 3 health bars.
Yeah, that's a little nuts.
Well, the good news is, Headshot, you might be getting upgraded gear. Yeah, if you want to go to Sanctuary now, go ahead.
Move out!
Okay.
There we go. Saved by the bell.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
I need an exit.
What's been new? Anything?
Yeah, not much.
Not really. Just work has still been a pain. But hey, it is what it is.
This Oakley Dokley thing, those guys look so funny.
Those pictures are nuts. That's awesome.
The Mixed Sabbath guys.
What?
Yeah, that's great.
They come out with like a griddle sizzling, like a patty. And he's like, I am frying pan.
Alright, I'm gonna Headshot, I'm gonna throw some stuff to you. See if you want it.
Is this thing on? Test,
Uh-oh.
test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
I have so much garbage. Well, it's not garbage, but I have so much in my inventory that I have to go through. It's not even funny.
Okay, well, then I'll wait.
No, I'll take a look at it.
Take a
I
look.
mean, like, in my vault. See, some of this stuff is higher level.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start going through stuff because
That's what I've been dreading. Like, one of these days I have to sit down and look at vault. Because it is pretty much maxed out. Let's see, I'll take a look. Of course, mine is going to be the last room I go into. I have 203 out of 220 items in my bank.
I have 3 Breath of the Dying. That's funny.
Baby maker.
I feel like that would be quite the opposite, though. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Because you said baby maker, right?
Yeah.
It's the opposite.
If it's a gun, then it's making babies dead.
It's a bringer of death instead of life. I get it now.
Took you a minute.
I thought you were going to go with the easy joke and be like, well, you do have 5, so.
I mean, yes, that is also true.
I kind of figured you would go for the low-hanging fruit. But...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That is using another gun. You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. Back to practicing my solid.
Don't do that.
Yes.
More hours to go.
Yeah. You still got to
6
stay
and
up
a half,
there.
actually.
You still got to stay up there, dude.
Look at you.
This who? That's some fake news right there.
Well, I mean, I guess technically, if you really wanted to, you could go to sleep. You just need to make sure that you wake up when you get called.
we got brand new bunk rooms. We'll stay up. Put these to good use.
Actually, here, I wanna.
Ghost Call. Is that the name of the grenade? I think so. Iridian Fabricator.
Yeah, I made sure I kept that one.
Yeah, I don't even remember any of the guns anymore. It's just mush. Did you, you didn't hit the end game in Diablo, Vic, did you?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was burnt out on it by the time I beat it.
Same.
Yeah.
It went really long in the tooth.
Yeah. For a game that's meant to be replayed over and over with new characters and all that, it had a really long campaign. And I barely
know.
touched any dungeons and all that. I just like mainlined it and did like.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. I got so bored after a while.
I,
Which is crazy because I played so much Diablo 3. But it just feels like they streamlined it. Like it was very easy to jump in, do what you wanted to do, grind for what you wanted to grind for.
Sure.
And not get caught in all the fluff. Like, I didn't find all the altars of Lilith, and there's like, I didn't uncover all the maps, so now I jumped in with a seasonal character.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, ugh.
Yeah, I jumped in.
This is miserable.
I played like 2 hours of the new season and haven't gone back. And I feel bad because I got a friend who wants to get back into it, but I'm like, I kind of make up excuses.
I'll definitely try it. I know there's supposed to be some good grind spots and things like that. So, I'll give that a go, but it's just getting over that hump.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer.
We'll see. I mean, there's no shortage of stuff to play. That's the nice thing.
Right, and that's why I think I'm so like dragging my feet like to get back to Diablo because I still need to get back to Final Fantasy 16. I kind of want to play more Dave the Diver.
I was just gonna say Dave the Diver.
I had I think I don't know if I mentioned it to you when I was falling asleep playing it the last time I played it like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
It was getting repetitive. I think that's what, and I don't want to say boring, but it was too chill and lax that I was like nodding off with the controller in my hand. Whew. Excuse me. So,
depending on where you are, it does pick up.
I just started Act 2 or whatever.
Oh yeah, some stuff happens in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next story beat to like get interesting.
And of course, like, you know, I don't think this is a spoiler, like anything else. You know, new things will open up.
I know, because I was watching a video or whatever, and I saw a bunch of stuff, like other mini games or whatever, and I'm like, wait, what? There's a ton of. It's not just the fishing loop. Looks like there's a lot of other things that kind of open up.
So you, I won't spoil anything, but you just got to the beginning of Act 2.
Yes.
Nothing else. Okay.
Yeah.
They do something in Act 2 where, like, I turned around and I was like, this is a whole other level of this game that I didn't even know existed. Like,
oh, nice.
This is cool.
One of the last things I did was fight that like octopus to get that dude's like waifu. To get Duff's waifu figure back, you know, that was like one of the last things I did.
I think I'm almost in Act 3.
Gotcha.
I'm like right towards that spot. But yeah, they open some things up in Act 2, and it's like, holy moly! I didn't think like
holy guacamole.
It's gonna be that much more. Yeah. Dunzo.
Dunzo, yeah, man.
Gron needs to get it.
I thought about getting it.
Do you play on Steam or
If they
PC
bring it to
stuff?
Switch,
They the developer promised a
I
Switch
have a
version
Mac.
by end. Oh, okay. The developers promised a Switch
Yeah.
version by end of the year. So
oh, did they put it? I didn't realize they put a time frame on it. That's
yeah,
cool.
they said by end of 2023. They said a Switch version will be available.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You gonna bounce, Brandon? Are you clearing up your inventory?
Yeah, I'm just clearing up my inventory.
Okay.
And then...
Do you want to hang out for a minute, Headshot? Do you want to do, like... Do you want to get into an activity?
Sure, I'm game. We were just getting spanked. I hope I'm gonna be some help, but
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll drop down to, I'll have you host and drop to I'll see where you're at level-wise and whatever, and we'll figure it out from there. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be back.
okay. Studying in. Getting that studying in.
Dude, things have been just so stinking busy. I need
Uh-oh.
to though. Yeah.
Good busy or bad busy?
I would say both.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, the bad is just that work has just been so stinking busy and stressful. But I mean, work is work. I'm slowly getting through it. So.
That's never going to change, is it?
Well, I mean, once the program manager kind of gets into a groove and is helping out, then hopefully things will the workload will be a little bit lighter. But we've also gotten a huge influx of patients. So like for example on Monday, I did group and I had 17 people in group.
Holy cow.
Yeah. So
Like herding cats?
honestly, we were actually able to. We basically got through almost everything except for except for one other task in group. So yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and log out, but I'll still chat a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna
get
bounce
outta here.
to Chris, and I'll just join your game.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, work has been just super busy and stressful. But the main thing is just that just gotta keep working through. And actually, I think at this point, three times this week, we've gotten three patients who they started working on the paperwork for getting into our program. Come to find out that they're under the influence.
Oh. Oops.
So yeah.
That'll make group sessions more fun.
Yeah, so that's no bueno. So yeah, but that's been stressful. But then I just got your meme. That's great.
Oh.
Who, me, the McSabbath thing,
Yeah.
Terrible.
or the Oakley Dokley?
Here, no, I'll post it in the
Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
didn't know if I wanted to put that in the Discord or not.
Yeah.
I don't know if Vic wants to delete it.
Oh, it's in the Discord. It's private. It's fine. I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Was crying in the shower at the end.
So I showed that to my wife, and she's like, "Well, wait a minute. I get this one. I get that one. I get the other one. I don't get the last one." And I'm like, "Really? Really? You get all the rest?" But
Yeah, he's got the whole range of emotion, the whole spectrum. That's a very fulfilling weekend. I like the AK, whatever, that assault rifle.
yeah,
That's funny.
It's terrible.
Boring.
But yeah,
Rob's gonna be like, "What the?" when he comes in, like, what happened last night?
yeah, go from McSabbath to Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, not just that.
Going through
He's gonna see the Oakley
all
Dokley.
the things in GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had my wife's birthday on Tuesday. But we're doing something tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So, but can't say anything because she's in the room with me.
Oh,
And she watches my
So-
VODs.
yeah,
Of
you want to
course.
save the full reaction for when the papers are served. I get it.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
I couldn't resist. Sorry.
You've been served. You seen Pineapple Express? The beginning is funny. He's serving everybody papers.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I've
It's
seen
been
the
a while
movie.
since I've seen it.
You've been
Yeah,
served by
same.
the best, my friend. He's at the dock. He's got all kinds of like costumes in his trunk.
Yeah, I saw the movie with my brother.
I've got nothing but side missions on this character.
Oh, let me jump in. It's funny. My wife got a strawberry lemonade from Wendy's. Drank only half of it, so now it's mine, and I'm just dumped a bunch of Bacardi in it. That's what I'm drinking.
I was just gonna ask what you spiced it up with.
You're on my level then. All right, I'm joining you. I'm sure we can find something fun.
Looking through the. I got nothing but side missions.
Well, yeah, if you finished it, that's probably what's going on.
Ready to go. Let's do it.
And you haven't, I imagine, Chris, you haven't bought like any of like the extra DLCs.
I thought I had everything.
Okay.
I mean, I know that there was like a second wave.
Yes, there
and
was.
I don't know if I got that.
Like DLCs 5 and 6, I think.
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
Which ones were those?
So there was the 4 like story DLCs, and then there was like the designer's cut, the director's cut, stuff that they released.
Let me see. I might be able to look.
Okay.
Pull it up.
Oh, okay. I see you have. Yeah, you have at least handsome jackpot. You got that. See some handsome.
I got the
jackpots.
original season pass.
Oh, okay. Season pass 1.
I don't know if I got the.
There's 2 season passes. Season pass 1.
I got the next one. I'm trying to look it up.
Sure.
That was when my son and I had fallen off. Edition. Seasons past one. She did a better job of sorting it.
Oh, okay. So it looks like Season Pass 1 just includes the 4 main DLC packs.
Right.
Okay.
What came in the new season?
So the new
Wait,
Season Pass 2 includes Designer's Cut and Director's Cut. So with those, you get access to like I think the arms race mode.
Oh, it says it's in library.
Oh, okay. You could probably install it then. I mean, you don't have to do it now if you don't want to, but maybe you just don't have it installed.
What's Arms Race? I saw a poster for that.
So Arms Race is
Insane.
basically their version of a battle royale, but it's PvE. So me and you will take on waves of enemies, and we'll start with no gear. And as you you just go running to chest to chest to chest, equipping like random gear. And as you progress to the end, you'll start getting legendaries and stuff. And then it turns into an extraction mode, where you extract certain pieces of gear you want, while fighting off enemies and stuff.
Kind of like a Division type thing.
Exactly, yeah. But like I said, it's PvE. But it's like their way. It was their take on doing like a quote-unquote battle royale kind of deal. I've never done it, but I've heard plenty about it. If you want to try it, it's up to you.
I'll give it a shot. Sure. Okay.
All right.
Hey there, I'm Axton.
Sold.
And together, we're the expert
Oh.
hosts of Arms Race, the new hit cooperative reality murder show. It's a bullet-laden bomb-ass bonanza of blood sport and booty.
What accreditations do you have to judge me, the Knife of Death herself?
As former all-time great vault hunters ourselves, we're uniquely qualified to commentate on people killing each other. Also, cash flow's not so great right now, and I'll take just about any gig that pays. Enough talk! You can fast travel right to us. No spaceship nonsense required. Us old schoolers never got a spaceship.
Showing off the
In our
midriff.
day, we
Hello.
spent all our time on one planet and we liked it.
I don't remember what the emote button is.
I don't know. Are you playing on a controller or MNK mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard.
Okay, I don't know. For me, I hold on the start button, but I think it's might be tab for you. Don't know.
Ew. Really?
Maybe. I was watching this. So I was watching a streamer this week who was doing a fundraising thing, and when he hit a certain threshold, he had to drop his controller, play mouse and keyboard, and I saw that when he was playing mouse and keyboard, I think the tab was the emote thing.
That's not it. Oh well.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
All right, let's go Stormblind Complex, see what happens. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, you got it queued up already?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
All right. This is funny. I never done this before. I've been curious about it, but every time I log in, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, because there's like 2 DLCs I still haven't finished, and I usually go with those whenever I'm, doing Borderlands.
I think the only one I actually finished was Handsome Jack.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one.
I didn't finish any of the ones after that.
I've done that one and Bounty of Blood. They're both really good.
I heard Krieg was good.
I hear mixed things about that one. I think it just depends on the taste, but I'm gonna eventually do them all.
Buster Cluck or whatever it's called.
The Fantastic Fuster Cluck. Yep.
Yep. Just gotta make sure you pronounce that.
I know, right? Yeah, you gotta watch your steps there. All right, so like I said, yeah, we got no gear. We're completely raw. We acquire stuff as we go along, and then there's an extraction at the end.
Okay, so as you can see, we aren't ready for prime time just yet. This old doll base was cheap as hell at auction and did not come with a maintenance team. But as soon as you get the power on, you're gonna be our first contestant.
Salvador from Borderlands 2.
We'll fill you in on the rules.
Wait,
They haven't said
Where the hell is
anything
my
really
gear?
about a new one, have they?
No,
You follow rule number 1 on your
I'm
own.
my hunch is like, yeah, they're working on probably the next one, whatever it may be.
Nada.
I
Legal wouldn't
thought
let
they
us strip you
teased it
naked, but otherwise,
somewhere.
everything you own is back aboard
Hold up,
safe.
And
Chris.
then,
Come back here.
Now, let's
oh,
get those
sure.
generators on.
Do me a favor. Go into your menu. See if you want to activate Mayhem 11. Oh, I don't know if that's possible from here. Because now that we have no gear. Alright, we can't do it yet. Not from here. We have to go back to Sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the
Yeah, if you want to just proceed, let's go.
Bunker Masters. What's Bunker Masters?
So it's a vault card.
Oh.
Yeah, you could tab over. There's 3 different vault cards, and it's like free to play mechanics where you see the challenges. So once you complete challenges, you get points. Then you get a key to unlock like items and stuff. It's part of the designer's cut bundle.
I am way behind the curve, obviously.
It's all good. So right now we're on Mayhem 4.
Crazy.
Mayhem 11's the highest. It's up to you. If you want to stay on 4, we go to 11. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's give it a try at this one, and then see
Okay,
if we
let's
need
do
to
it.
increase it.
Got to power on the generators. It's in.
Rule number 2, you get to keep any of that sweet, sweet gear you find on the island. If you can get to the extraction station. If your team loses without extracting your hard-earned loot, it's all lost, amigo.
Almost like the Division.
Yeah.
The match is only over if
When you
everyone on
do
your
those
team
modes
dies.
where you got to extract your gear.
Mm-hmm.
Can be revived at special respawn
Agents going
stations
rogue
around the
and all
island.
that good
I would
stuff.
love to try Division if I had more people that were interested in it, but I don't know anybody interested in Division. I know Ed would play it time to time, but he doesn't really play with multiplayer too often. He's like doing all single player stuff.
Yeah.
But
I never did a lot of the co-op stuff. I
Sure.
played,
solo.
that was the tough part. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did some in the, mostly the second one. The first one I played, even just doing it solo, it was a lot of fun.
And they're good looking games. They look great.
Yeah.
The big showdown begins. Kill the final
I-
boss to win the match and bring home all the glory.
Ubisoft has this thing.
All caught up,
I don't know.
Hunter.
I mean,
When you're
maybe
ready,
it doesn't
hit
happen
the
on
start
console. Maybe it's just because I'm a PC player and we get hosed. I don't know. But I can name a handful of games. Division 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Far Cry 5.
Mm-hmm.
I would even probably lump 6 in there. Maybe a couple of the recent Assassin's Creeds where they look great, don't get me wrong. But if you play them, like I really stuck with Far Cry 5. And obviously I finished both Division games, so I stuck with them enough to roll credits. And
Where's the
the
chest?
further... Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The chest was empty. The, Shoot, I don't think it's in there.
No. So I loved Far Cry 6. 5, a lot of people liked. That's the one I dislike the most.
I think it's back here. I think I got it.
I see something, yep. Oh, getting shot in the back. Anywho. Yeah, I know a lot of people dunk on the Ubisoft games, but I don't mind them. I think they're fun. I know they all follow the same cookie cutter kind of formula,
Yeah.
but I don't mind that.
I don't mind them. What I was getting at was, I noticed with a bunch of these games that, like, and like I said, maybe it's just on PC. Maybe you don't get that problem on console. But they look kind of janky at launch, and the later post-launch you play, the better looking they get.
Sure.
it's like they on the sly they get all those bugs out. They fix them. They make things run smooth. They smooth out the frame rate.
Patch here, patch
Make
there.
the textures look better. Yeah. And it's like, you know, you don't realize they're doing it. They don't draw attention to it, obviously. But that's how it seems. I'm playing, I think I mentioned it, I'm getting to Valhalla now.
Valhalla's good. I like that.
Yeah, I'm having a blast with it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
The,
But it's funny because I wonder how it would have done, you know, had I played at launch versus now.
I played it at launch. That was my when I got my PS5. That was the game I got with it.
Oh, nice.
And I thought it was fine. Jank was minimal. You know, I don't care who the developer is. In my opinion, any open world game, is gonna be a little funny. Even if it's a Rockstar game, Ubisoft.
You have to expect it.
Yes, open
I mean,
world.
that's just nature
Bethesda,
of the beast.
yeah, it's just the nature of the beast. When you have a game with so many things happening in the background.
Bethesda jank. I don't care what people
I
say.
don't. Yeah, I love Bethesda games. I'm gonna have to.
Ah, crap. I do not need this right now.
I'm probably gonna get an Xbox because of the Bethesda thing, because of Starfield, and everybody's trying to talk me into getting a Steam Deck, but I'm 50-50 at that. Steam Deck or Xbox. But
it all depends on what you're looking for.
But
really,
I'm gonna have to get something because I'm not gonna not go through life without playing Starfield.
The problem with a Steam Deck would be if you're getting it like with Starfield in mind. I it cracks me up because I don't read a lot of sites anymore.
Yeah,
But,
me
like,
neither.
You know, Google tracks all your data, so it always suggests articles for me, even though I don't particularly go on the sites as much as I used to. And I keep seeing people complain about like, oh well, you know, new game X is not running well on the Steam Deck. I'm like, yeah, that's like it's old tech. Like, why are people surprised at this?
At what now?
That like whatever the new game of the week is, that it doesn't run as
like
well
Baldur's
on
Gate?
Steam Deck. Yep.
I saw
Yep,
Baldur's Gate had,
everything.
you know.
Yeah, and it's like, why does this surprise people? Like, it's old tech. It's not. I don't think they ever really intended the Steam Deck to run like the latest and greatest and be in lockstep with all the new releases.
AAA stuff.
Yeah, it would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't really have my hopes up for that. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. I just want to take a quick
Yeah, do it.
look at my.
All right, gents, I'm gonna head to bed, so I'll catch you both later.
Brandon,
Oh,
I'm
you
glad
were
you.
still here.
Yeah, he is. Brandon, I'm glad you could hang out, dude. Nice playing with you again, dude. Hopefully, I'll see you next week, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
All right. Take it
All right,
easy,
peace
dude.
out, y'all.
Have a good holiday.
Deuces.
Not holiday. Have a good weekend with your wife, dude.
Will do. And
Later.
to you both as well.
Thank you. Later.
Peace.
But yeah, I wonder how, you know, the compatibility is going to be
Come on.
with what's his name there.
Yeah.
Kidding. Oh.
Well, I didn't know you could dock a Steam Deck until I think you were.
Oh, until I was telling you about
Yeah,
it.
I did not know that, dude. I thought it was strictly handheld. Oh,
No,
we're done.
no.
Dude, I wasn't finding many
It is
weapons.
pretty cool.
And you know what that means, people.
Oh, really? I had a whole bunch of stuff. Well,
I
I
had
had a
like
bunch of shield stuff.
I only came across like 3 guns and a grenade mod.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe we should, like, trade gear.
Right.
I had a
What do
little
have?
bit. Airdrop.
I don't have anything. I'm raw again. Because we died, I
Oh, it all resets when you
Yeah.
die.
think. Press button to start
That's
arms race. Oh, over here. Alright. You gotta go, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me go hit this button then.
But yeah, that would be my worry if you were going to do
Yeah.
Steam Deck. Just for Starfield.
I'm
It
leaning.
might not run at launch.
I'm leaning towards Xbox just because you know what, like I've been a console boy since I was freaking like 5 years old. Seriously, I didn't
Oh
have.
yeah, I think that makes sense for you.
A lot of people had PCs that could play games when they were kids. I didn't have that.
Come, beast. It is time to.
We had a family computer, but it just played literally like Oregon Trail and Solitaire, you know. So I
Ours
didn't.
was always behind the curve.
Oh, there we go. So I never ever really had a gaming PC. So a lot of people that grew up with that stuff, obviously, yeah, they're fond of it and
Guess they couldn't hack it.
take comfort in that. But like we had an Atari 2600 growing up, and then an NES and
Oh.
SNES and yada yada yada. It goes on.
Atari.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just.
That is what I like about the Steam Deck, is being able to do all the emulation stuff. I know we were talking about it with Rob last week.
I don't.
That is unparalleled.
It's cool, but I play new games, man. I don't go back and play like Earthbound or
Older
anything.
stuff, yeah.
I don't got time for that. All due respect to the classics, but I'm playing new games.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get in my like moods,
Mhm.
you know, where like fire something up. I'm sure I've mentioned it a bunch of times. I'm a hockey nut.
Oh,
So
that's
like
right.
if I can play the hockey games,
You want to know my favorite all-time sports game? Blades of Steel.
which one?
Blades
Absolutely.
of Steel.
That was a good one.
My brother lives out of state, and when he comes home to visit, me and him still fire up Blades of Steel.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude.
You got the old hardware, or how do you play it?
Yes, either on the Nintendo or on the Wii. I have it downloaded on the Wii.
Wow.
We are howling playing it. It's fun. It's simple. The fights, the goals, like, dude, we have an amazing time playing Blades of Steel.
You could probably beat me in it.
We know all like the little tricks to get goals, you know, because it's an amazing sports game. It's like timeless in my opinion.
It's awesome.
And I saw a Blades of Steel arcade at a barcade, but it was out of order. I'm like, I never knew this was an arcade unless it was some kind of port or something. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
looked like a legit arcade.
I think it was rare, but yeah. Shield if you need.
Ooh, I got a purple.
There's a bunch
Holy
of
cow.
stuff dropping.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved up to purple already? All right. I see how it
guess.
is.
But dude, it's nowhere near.
I got you.
It's not as good as any of the white stuff I have for some reason.
Ooh.
Don't get caught out in the murder game, Team Vault Hunter!
I got a sniper. Murder cane is moving. I have no idea where that's.
Well, if you bring up the map, it's so big. Like only like 10% of the map is not in the murder cane, so we're good.
Oh, so that's like the
circle closing.
That's like the. Right. Oh, heads up. Nice.
And boom goes the dynamite.
You can't get that background.
Who's your hockey team, Chris?
Rangers.
Nice.
Always the Rangers.
Gotcha.
I'm so frustrated with them.
Most fan bases are with their teams.
Oh. I'm like not even looking forward to the season. Normally, I'm chomping at the bit for hockey.
Oh, that bad, huh?
What? Yeah,
what so I don't know much about you. So how did you come about the Rangers? Did you used to live in the New York area? Do you have family or someone that was a Rangers fan that got you into it?
Yeah, we're originally from New York City.
Cool.
So we lived down there. My
You grew-
family got me into it.
So you grew up there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm from Queens. Wife is from Brooklyn.
Oh, excellent. That's cool.
Probably
Actually
not
went to
stuff
high
they
school in Brooklyn.
That's cool. And then, what are the Canadian
But
jokes
yeah.
that Brandon keeps mentioning?
Oh, that was the vacation we took where everything went
Oh,
wrong.
that's right. We never really talked about that. It's up to you if you want to go into some or whatever.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't care. I'll talk about it. It's not like I wouldn't talk about it, but like I can go long. So if it starts getting long-winded, like you can feel free to tap out.
Tap out. I like that.
But I was so
Wait,
when
we gotta
Brandon
get in the
heard me
circle.
talk about it. Okay.
We're out right now.
When he heard me talk about it, we were playing shoot, I see it. Hang on. Get a grenade out there. You're like still a little further out, I think.
We got 4 minutes. We're good for a minute.
Oh, well, so we were playing Turnpike,
Yeah.
and they were asking me about it, and I start talking about it. And at one point, like I just realized that I had been talking probably for like 5 minutes straight in Ludo's stream. And I'm like, listen, if I'm rambling on here, like say something, and I'll shut up. You guys can.
Right.
Because I got there late. I'm like, I don't want to monopolize the conversation.
Right.
And they were all like, no. This is the most entertaining thing we've heard in a long time. Like, keep going.
This is intriguing.
I'm like, okay, sure, I'll tell you about it. So I should have known better.
Okay.
Because originally, my wife had brought up the idea of going to Canada. Because we'd never been, and just seeing some of the sites. And the Hockey Hall of Fame's up there, which is a nice perk.
Ah.
So we planned on doing it 2020.
2020?
And yeah, obviously, COVID didn't make it.
Oh, the year 2020.
Yeah. So I should have taken that. Like, you know what? Just don't. Oh, where are you?
It's all good. I thought I had this guy, but they kept running around.
So we decide like, okay, we're gonna make a go of it this year. Like,
Sure.
We didn't have any other plans. We didn't have anything else. Like, we take one trip a year. Like, there's a lot of people up where I am. I'm in a very rural part of the state.
Okay.
And a lot of people around us are like campers. They have a camper, they have a campsite, they have a place to go, whatever.
Gotcha.
And like every free weekend, every 3-day weekend, like they're off and running. Like, I would love to do that with my kids, but it's just not feasible. We don't have the money, we don't have the resources. I don't get the time off because I work Friday nights, so we would end up getting a late start, So we only, like I said, we only do one trip a year, so we try and make the most of it. And so we planned. The 3 of my boys were going with us, and it's cheaper to just stay in an Airbnb at that point. There's 5 of us. So we find an Airbnb in kind of like a suburb of Toronto. We book it for the week, and we're good.
So far, so good, yeah.
Right. We had looked at, stuff to do in the area, not just the Hockey Hall of Fame, like sites that we wanted to see. My wife had mentioned that she wanted to see Niagara Falls. I've never actually been there either. So we were like, yeah, let's plan to make a day trip there, because where we were staying, like Toronto, was only about between an hour and an hour and a half drive from the falls. So if you really wanted to.
I gotta go pee real bad. It just hit me in the last 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Down. Oh wow. I don't think I'm getting out of this. Boom. I think I'm gonna do the same thing now that I'm dead.
They went all the way to the new youth station instead. What are you doing? We're not supposed to talk about those things. Oh, right. My bad.
lock your knees. Don't lock your knees. Don't lock your knees.
You really only have like one life in this, don't you?
Holy cow, I thought that would never end. Alright. So what happened?
I died.
You didn't make it?
No.
Alright. Alright, so here I am. I'm back. So you guys got an Airbnb in
You
Calgary.
really only have one life in here, huh?
I guess, yeah, I didn't know that. I thought we could revive each other, but it looks like it's one and done. So you said you're in Calgary?
Oh yeah, we were going up to Toronto. we were gonna leave on a Saturday and come back the following Friday. So we had booked the Airbnb for that. So it's about like a 6-ish hour drive from where we are. Oh, jeez.
Yep, they're right on us.
Now, it's your own loot, right? So when I
Yes.
pull all the stuff out of that box, I'm not like taking stuff out.
No, yeah, it's cooperation, so.
I was just hoping they didn't change it. Stealing all the loot, and then you're not getting anything. Oh, so this is the ring back here.
Oh, we're a bit outside, but we got 2 minutes.
So we take our time going up there, right? And we get up there around like, what do you call it? I think it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. So we find the Airbnb, we got it plugged in the GPS, pull in the driveway. The grass is like 3 feet tall.
Whoa.
So I'm like, alright.
So like a sidewalk, or you walk through the grass to get to the door?
Well, no, there's like a driveway, so at least, we can do that. So I hadn't gotten the check-in instructions yet. Like the host wasn't really, communication heavy, which also should have been red flag.
Oh boy.
Red flags.
Right.
So I pull out my phone, I'm looking at the email, I'm like, let me see what the check-in instructions. You know, let's just go inside. Who cares about the grass? Like, if I got to stink and mow it on a slow day, I don't care. We'll figure it out.
There's some more in the shed.
Yeah, right. Like, give me access to stuff. I won't be happy about it, but you know, whatever. We'll make it work.
You'll do what you can to make to salvage the enjoyment.
Right. You know, do the whole Griswold vacation thing.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Holiday road.
So oh yeah. So I pull out my phone and I open up my email and I got a message from the host. She's like, yeah, I'm really sorry. The hot water heater went.
No.
And I can't get somebody out there for a week.
Shoot.
And I may have to cancel the reservation.
Oh boy.
So I send her a message. I'm like, hey, that's not really gonna work for us because we're here.
Right.
Like, we just spent the whole day in the car, and like we need to find a place to stay.
So
I send her another, and like I wasn't rude, like I wasn't nasty, I wasn't using any like bad language or anything like that, or confrontational.
Right.
So I'm like, you know, hey, like, what's wrong with the water? Like, is there no water, period, or is there no hot water? Because I can make do with cold water for a night, and we can figure this out in the morning. Because, you know, we just don't have a place to stay tonight. So, I don't know if you've ever used Airbnb, but if you use their messages, if you send messages through the... Oh, man, already?
Yeah, I had that guy in the brink, too.
I got him. I got him.
Son of a gun.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he was so close, man. Anyway, I'm just...
I got my second.
I'm spectating, though.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
I might be joining you quick. So when you send the messages on here, you can see if people read it.
Gotcha.
So this lady leaves me in her driveway on red. I'm like, seriously. And of course, you know, wife is flipping out. The kids weren't terrible, but the wife was not happy. Which also elevates the stress level. So she's like, what are we gonna do? She's like, we'll just go home. And I'm like, no, we ain't doing that. Because first of all, if we do that, we're flushing the whole vacation. And that's, I'm not ready to let that go yet. And second of all, it's a 6-hour drive home. We just got it. I ain't making that drive home. And she's not a nice person. So if she thinks I am, she's crazy. So I'm like, no, we'll figure something out. So I'm looking online, and like the first thing I think of on my phone, I'm like, you know, it's a Saturday night in a semi, you know, even though we're in a suburb, we're in a metro city. We're just gonna get bent over for a hotel.
Right.
So I'm like, all right, you know what? At least if I do Expedia, maybe I'll save, you know, even if I just save 10%, at least I'm not paying sticker price.
Sure, list.
All right, I'll do that. So I go on there, look for the cheaper side of things, and we're definitely getting screwed. So, like, all right, whatever. My wife has she has a MasterCard with us.
It's like
so long story short.
It's an emergency, what can you do, right?
Well, and we were planning on using that for a portion of the trip. So I said, just give me your MasterCard. I'll use all your information to, you know, book the thing. And just, you know, let's just get a night's sleep. Get a fresh night's sleep. Everything looks better after you've slept for a little bit. Ooh, they're behind me too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all over.
So I do that. Book the room. I'm like, all right, you're going to get the email. Meanwhile, I'm still checking like mad to see if this lady messages me back from the Airbnb, and I'm still getting nothing.
Jeez.
So my wife's phone dings, and she's like, all right, I guess I got the reservation. So she looks at me and she's like, Chris, today's the 22nd. I'm like, thanks, random time lady. Why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
She shows me her phone screen, holds her phone out. She's like, "You booked the 23rd."
Oh.
I'm like, "Okay."
Oh.
She's like, "Now what?" I'm like, "Let me call them and I'll try and straighten this out." So I call the reservation, and apparently the cheapest thing I found, like, right away on Expedia was like booking an apartment. It wasn't actually a hotel,
Okay.
which comes into play later.
Okay.
So I call the number and I'm like, "Hey, I literally just booked this.
Mm-hmm.
I need to cancel.
Right.
Gotta cancel the reservation." And
Sure.
the woman is like, "Well, it's no cancellation, no refund."
Oh, come on.
I'm like, no, you don't understand. And I'm going through, I'm like, we just got to our Airbnb, we just got screwed by the host, like I got nowhere to stay, my family's in the car, like,
Right.
like I literally just booked it 5 minutes ago. Like, there's
Yeah.
got to be a reverse button you can hit or something. She's like, "No, I can't do that." I'm like,
Come on
help me
now.
out.
Come on.
So she's like, "Oh, this is only the first night."
Right. I
I
guess.
haven't even gotten to the fun stuff yet.
Clark
So,
Cruise all over.
Oh yeah, I tried
So
out for one of
she's
those hell
yeah,
pop
pretty
boy
much.
bands.
So she's like, "Well, listen." It's like, you know, can I put you on hold? Yeah, put me on hold, guys.
Sure,
So
yeah.
she puts me on hold. She comes back. She's like, "Well," she's like, "I can't promise anything." She's like, "But we have a lot of properties." She's like, "Maybe there's a possibility that I can find something else for you at one of the other places, and we can switch the reservation." Absolutely, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Right.
She's like, "All right, can I call you back on this number?" She's like, "It's going to take me a few minutes." She's like, "If you give me like 5-10 minutes tops, I promise I'll call you right back." Okay, yeah, sure. You know, what are you going to do? I got to say yes.
Right.
I'm like, absolutely, that would be great. Thank you, please.
You're
You
not
know,
in a
whatever you
position
can
to
do.
negotiate or like dictate terms.
Right. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, that would be great, please. Whatever you can do. So hang up the phone, and of course my wife is like, "Oh, what are we gonna do now?" I'm like, "Well,
Gotta wait.
Nobody's eating." Right. So nobody's eating. Let's find. There's got to be something nearby. So sure enough, there's a A&W.
Oh, I love A&W.
Right nearby. Yeah. So I'm
I
like,
got
let's
one.
just go there.
I got one, Mike.
Yeah, we were talking about that last week.
Right. Okay. Where were we? Okay. Right on.
Oh crap.
I got you.
Not losing you today.
Coming here. Oh, they're circling around this
Now
lane.
get to killing.
Thank you. So we pull in the A&W, and literally, as I pull in the parking spot, the lady calls back.
Okay.
Or I just need 2 minutes to check the inventory. So I look at my wife. I'm like, just take them inside, get food, but I'll stay on the phone and figure this out. So they go inside.
Time for a scrap.
So ooh. So long story short, too late. I spent 45 minutes on the phone with this lady.
Was she like declining
and
to
she can't
reverse it?
Well, she's looking at everything. She's putting me on hold again, and there's nothing she can do. And I'm like, I mean, I don't want to say I'm begging,
Right.
but I'm also at the point where I'm like, there's got to be something. There's got to be a manager. There's got to be like, I'm like, I literally just made this reservation. Like, there's got to be some way you could just axe it within the first hour.
Yeah.
So nope, can't do it. Great. Okay. So now I've got to book another hotel for that night. So off we go to the credit card again, find something on my phone, book it, and we go over there. We have a small car. We're using my wife's car, and all 5 of us crammed in like a Mitsubishi Outlander. So we bought this cargo bag for the roof of the car. So all of our stuff is in this cargo bag.
Right.
So we get to the hotel. Of course, you're not going to leave it in the bag. You got to unload everything.
Yeah, you want to bring it in. for security and
Five
yeah.
people's worth of junk. I got to carry in the hotel. We empty everything out. We're nobody's in a good mood.
Sure.
So
Not after all this, yeah.
we get in the room, and my wife falls asleep, and my 21-year-old, my kids are 15. The three that went with us are 15, 17, and 21.
Mm.
So my 21-year-old went for a walk, probably talking to his girlfriend on the phone.
yeah, of course.
My 15-year-old is just lost in YouTube land, like they do.
Which is okay, I guess, if
And
they're
I'm
distracted.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He's fine. So I'm sitting there with my 17-year-old, and I look at him. Nice save. I saw that. um, I look at him and I'm like, "All right, buddy, is your phone charged?" He's like, "Well, yeah, I guess. Why?" I'm like, "Cause we got work to do. We're gonna look up some stuff. You're gonna help me." I'm like, "We can fix this. Like, we can salvage
Anyone
this."
check that chest?
I'm like, "Look, we're here tonight."
Right. Time to recon the new battlefield.
I'm like, "We're here." Oh.
Sniper. No good. I don't want that.
I'm like, "We're here tonight."
Mm-hmm.
And then we're also going to be in the Toronto area tomorrow night because I already, like a knucklehead, booked the other reservation that we have to pay for. I'm like, we're going to look up all of the stuff that we can do. The airdrop.
I don't know what that
We
means.
found an airdrop yet?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming that means that. Oh, there it is. It's over on the. How do I?
Where?
There we go.
Oh, is it the
purple.
parachute?
Yep.
That's on the other side, right? Let's hoof it. Anyway, so you and your 17-year-old got homework.
So we're looking, like, we knew the attractions we were going to go see, and we knew, that kind of stuff. So we kind of divide things up. He's looking stuff up. I'm looking stuff up. I'm like, so we'll do the 2 days in Toronto, and then I had him looking up attractions, and I was like, I'll look at Airbnbs. My wife wanted to be on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. Said, I'll look at Airbnbs over there. I'm like, there's no way I'm not getting a refund for this Airbnb booking that we got, hosed out of. So I'm going to make sure I get the money back from that. So, if I can book something reasonable, yeah, maybe we're just kind of like on the hook until that booking gets fixed. So sure enough, I find one. Looks great. I end up booking. So this is Saturday night that we're staying in the emergency hotel, and then Sunday night was the one that I originally booked. That was the messed up booking. So Monday night, Tuesday night, we're gonna stay in what do you call it? Niagara. So I got this whole itinerary mapped out. I'm like, all right, this is how we're gonna do it. This is the stuff we can see on Sunday. This is the stuff we can do on Monday.
Okay.
And we can go to the Airbnb in Niagara. So I'm like, I'm feeling good. We got a plan. This is
coming
fixed,
together,
right?
Yeah.
You would think. You would hope.
Right.
Little did I know. I don't know how to get over to where this airdrop is.
I got Skags here. I'll bring him a map when I can.
Okay. I'll come and help you.
Alright.
So, we get up the next morning. Continental breakfast,
this.
thankfully.
I'm sorry, what was
hotel.
that? Breakfast what?
Ooh.
Oh, Intercontinental, you said?
Yeah,
Nice.
because it's a hotel. They have a
Right
continental
on.
breakfast, so
I love that.
at least everybody gets to eat.
Yeah.
So we had booked a couple, we looked at a couple attractions. And one of the things I looked at, my wife shoots down. She's like, I don't know if the kids really want to do this. She's like, I'm not sure I want to do it. I'm like, that's cool. Like, I said, I just wanted to make sure I covered all the bases and we looked at everything. If we want to chop something off the list, let's go with the popular vote. So she's like, why don't we just do the Hall of Fame? You want to do the Hall of Fame? I'm like,
The Hockey Hall of Fame.
I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah. So we do that. And so this will be a theme. right? So we pack everything back up in the car. It's a process. We
Right.
leave, and my wife's like, "Do they have parking?" I'm like, "I don't know if they have parking. It's the Hockey Hall of Fame. How do they not have parking?"
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
She's like, "Well, you should look it up before we go." All right, fine, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of an app called Parking Panda.
No, but we have something that I use called Spot Hero. But I imagine it's like a
Okay.
parking app we can
Yeah,
secure.
same thing.
All right, gotcha.
Same thing. Maybe Spot Hero was the one that we used. I'm not
Hmm.
sure, but so there was something like that. I'm like, okay, jump on there, book the spot. It's like 0.1 kilometers away. Perfect. So we park in the garage. We go to the Hall of Fame. It was a blast. It was actually really nice.
Awesome.
So again, I'm like, all right, maybe this will come together. Oh, little did I know. The day is young. So my 15-year-old is into like skulls, skeletons, like animal stuff.
Okay.
Not like creepy serial killer way,
Right.
but just like teenage boy,
Right. Yeah.
average teenage boy.
Dark stuff.
Right. So we find, skeletons. Like, it is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. So we find, we had found this, it was called the Skull Store. That, like, when you look at the list of things to see
that
in
cash.
Toronto, like, it pops up on a bunch of the lists.
The Skull Store.
Sweet. Yeah.
Interesting.
So I'm like, all right, he's gonna want to go to this. That's fine. Let's do it. So we look at the map, and it's like a 30-minute walk or like a 10-minute drive from where we are. So we're like, well, let's just drive. My wife's like, well, what about parking? I'm like, oh, I got this new app. I'll go on there. I'll book us a parking spot.
Parking Panda.
No problem. So she starts driving. Now, mind you, I'm in the backseat with the kids.
Oh, okay.
I see how we can get there. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Get there. So she's driving. I'm not paying attention because I'm still looking stuff up on my phone. Well, I don't know where we hit the dividing line, but like Toronto, pretty much like where the Hockey Hall of Fame is, it basically looks like you're in Chicago, no?
Yeah. Well, suburbs.
It basically looks like downtown Chicago,
Sure.
or downtown Manhattan. Like plug in any generic, city.
Right.
Somewhere along the line, while she was driving and I was looking at my phone, we crossed the line out of downtown Manhattan and crossed the line into like, the ghettos of the Bronx. And I'm like, okay, this is an interesting looking neighborhood. She's like, yeah, I don't know. This is where, you told me to go on the GPS. Right, of course, it's my phone. So we get on the block where the place is. The parking spot is supposed to be. And it's all residential. And like I said, it's all just like, I don't know. I mean, maybe ghetto's not the right term. I'm not trying to be,
Right.
rude.
I get it. I'm not like that.
It's pretty.
I get you, dude.
It's pretty run down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So I'm like, oh boy. So she's like, I don't understand. Where's this parking spot? I can't find it. I'm
Parking
like,
spot.
I don't know. I've never been here before. Like, cut me some slack. So she passes it on the GPS. And I'm like, there's no way you passed it. You couldn't have passed it. So as I'm looking around between these, like, Breaking Bad houses, there's an alley between the houses. And I'm like, it can't be back there. And she's like, I'm not driving back there. I'm like, oh, come on. Like, we booked the parking spot. Let's just see if we're in the right spot so that we know. All right, fine. Sure enough, man, she turns down this alley, and we are in, like, this narrow alley between all the houses.
Shoot.
And, like, I kid you not, there's, like, 6 crackheads licking their chops.
Oh.
Watching us drive down this alley.
Oh,
no. Like, oh, look, here come the dumb tourists. We're going to eat good today.
Out-of-towners.
Oh. So my wife is like, we are not parking. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll give you that one. So we drive over to where the store is, like this museum store place that my son wants to go to. Luckily, there's parking lot for it, so I might just park there. It shares the parking lot with a body shop of all things. And there's these two dudes sitting on the stoop of the body shop. Again, looking at us like morons. And I'm like, that's great. We're going to come out of this place. My car is going to be on cinder blocks and no catalytic converter left.
Right, yeah.
I see this coming.
Oh, no.
So we have a good time in there. We end up having fun.
Okay.
And we thought we could check in at the new place that I originally booked the wrong night for at like 3 o'clock. So we come out of there, it's 2 o'clock. My wife looks at the reservations and all the stuff went to her phone. She's like, we really can't check in until 5. I'm like, nope, didn't know that. That really sucks. I'm like, okay. She's like, well, what are we going to do until then? I'm like, I don't know. It's Toronto. There's got to be a mall. Like, let's just go to a mall. It's air conditioned. We can window shop. We can go get some, go to a food court, get some snacks if anybody's hungry. Like, let's just try and make the best of it. Like, what are you going to do?
Right.
So we do that. We go start walking around this mall. So it's loud. It's crowded. It's a Sunday. And this place is way too fancy for us. Like, I didn't bring that kind of spending money. Like, we're walking past Fendi shops. I'm like, nah. I'm an Old Navy kind of guy. Like, I don't know.
Old Navy Aeropostale.
Oh, not even Aeropostale. That's too rich for my blood.
Oh, get out. They're like the same thing.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion. Well, maybe in my area. Like, if you were too poor to shop at Abercrombie, you go to Aeropostale.
That's totally me. I'd be getting the Walmart jeans, but
Right, regulars.
So we're walking around. It's loud. We're trying not to lose the kids because our cell service is kind of like not the greatest.
Oh.
And my wife is looking at her phone. She's like, I don't have the check-in instructions for this place. I'm like, well, it was supposed to go to your email because that's how it was booked. She's like, well, I don't know what to do. And of course, she's a lot more frustrated than I'm making it sound.
Right,
yeah, I died on you.
Oh, yeah, of course. My wife would be the same way.
So I'm like, look, give me the phone. I'll call them and I'll find out. So I call the number for the booking and I'm like, hey, we reserved the apartment tonight. Like, we didn't get the check-in instructions. And the guy on the other end of the phone. So one thing I didn't know about Toronto or the area we went to, there is a heavy, like Indian and Middle Eastern population up there.
Yes, there is. Because I have my company. We have branches in those territories, and yes, there is a lot of Middle Eastern employees, applicants, whatever.
Not know that, and I don't care. I don't bring it up for that reason.
Right.
But it was like, oh, cool, okay. So the guy's got a very thick accent.
Yes,
I'm in this crowded, loud mall trying to understand what he's saying. So he's like, well, check-in's not till 6 o'clock. And I'm like, I understand that. I said, we're aware of that. But I said, we just want to make sure that we have all our ducks in a row. Like, what, is there a lockbox or a key? Like, what, what's the process? He's like, oh, okay, well, did you fill out the pre-check-in paperwork? And I'm like, what now?
Yeah.
He's like, well, there's a pre-checkout form online. He's like, I'll send it to the phone you're calling me from. He's like, fill that out, and once you're done with that, you'll automatically get the pre-check-in instructions. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's how it's done. Get off the phone, tell my wife. This is what we got to do. So, of course, she's thrilled about having to walk around this mall and these forms. She's doing that, and she's getting more flustered. She's like, it won't take. She's like, there's a $300 security deposit. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, the pre-check-in paperwork. there's a $300 security deposit in case anything happens to the apartment or they need it cleaned or whatever.
Right.
It's a refundable security deposit. I'm like,
But
that's even more expensive than it was to book the place.
But it's
for the night.
300
Are you
down,
kidding
yeah,
me?
up front, yeah.
I'm like, this is ridiculous. So she's like, well, am I doing this? And I'm like, well, if we don't, then we have nowhere to stay tonight again. And we're at the mercy of whatever the cheapest available place is. And we're still on the hook for the money we paid for the apartment. So it's either bite the bullet, do the security deposit that we're going to get back anyway on the credit card, or, you know, lose the money and pay for it. She's like, all right, fine, whatever. So she's plugging the information in. Now it won't take any of our credit cards.
Just refusing it?
So it's just like, yep, they keep getting declined. And we know they work. We've been using them.
Right.
Like the MasterCard that we started using on this trip has never been used before. We did our due diligence. We called our bank, called the credit card companies, told them that we were traveling
Right.
and we Canada so that, you know, fraud protection stuff doesn't get tripped, hopefully. So she's like, now she's like losing it. She's like,
Right.
I'm like, all right, can you call the guy again? So I call this guy up. I'm like, hey, I spoke to you earlier. We got the booking for tonight. I said, we're going through the pre-check-in paperwork. I said, but it will not take any of our cards. What do we do about the security deposit? So he's like, okay. He's like, well, listen. He's like, sometimes that happens. You'll get an email with instructions that'll tell you how to clear it up. He said, and unfortunately, you know, sometimes it takes a while to reset. It might be like an hour. He's like, wait an hour. If it still doesn't work, call me back. Which, again, my wife was thrilled to hear that. Like,
one more time, with a lot less
we've got nothing but time to kill. And now, you know, oh, yeah, just sit on it for another hour. Great.
Right.
So she's like, all right, you know what? The apartment we rented has a kitchen. She's like, we're not eating out tonight. She's like,
we'll get some
said that
spaghetti.
there's a Walmart. Yeah, she's like, you said there's a Walmart up here. Let's go to the grocery store. Let's go get some snacks. Let's go figure out what we're going to make for dinner. And at least we can get that out of the way. I'm like, all right, sure, sounds good. By the time we make our way over there, it's been an hour since she's been messing with it. She tries it again, no dice.
Jeez.
So,
of course.
I'm like, all right, I'll call the guy. So I call this guy for a third time today. I'm like, listen, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it will not take our credit cards. We've tried every card we have. Not that we really have that many to begin with.
Right. Hey, I don't have any.
It's not. That you're better off.
I know.
Like, it's not going. Like, what do we do about the security deposit? So now, he like catches my attitude. He goes into douche mode.
Oh.
He's like, you know, I don't know what the problem is. He's like, fine, I'll waive the security deposit. He's like, but the amenities aren't going to be available. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to like do what we got to do to swear. That's not necessary.
Sure.
So he's like, well, you know, he starts like barking at me like I'm a teenager being left home alone for the first time. Well, there's no loud music after 10. There's absolutely no smoking or vaping in the apartment. It's a $300 cleaning fee if anybody smokes or vapes in there. There's no guests allowed other than the ones on the booking.
Right.
And I'm like, really? Are we really doing this right now? So I'm like, all right, fine. So the security deposit, he's like, don't worry about it. He's like, as soon as I get off the phone with you, I'll send you the check-in instructions. I'm like, great, that's all I'm looking for. So, get off the phone, we get the check-in instructions. So, like I said, we've got the full car.
Right.
We finish at Walmart, we grab some stuff, we punched in the GPS. And then, legendary. Reload. Oh crap! I'm down.
Oh, I got you.
You wanna die? Stay still.
Stop.
On your
Right.
feet.
So we go over to this place. It's an apartment building. On the 23rd floor is our apartment.
Whoa. Elevator though, right?
I'm like, yep.
Okay. But
So
still,
now
that's
we
high.
gotta unload all the stuff. Oh,
Again.
well, yeah, we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that.
Oh, no way. Come on, man. Come on.
So we unload everything. And oh no, they're not. I need to, once we get rid of her, I gotta catch my breath and go
Okay.
through stuff like if I got a better gun. 'Cause
Got it.
they've done those. Okay. Unload everything. And of course, you know, he, in his little temper tantrum, nope, no guns. He took away the amenities, which, what's the only amenity I care about? Parking.
Oh, that's considered an amenity?
Yep.
What else is an amenity?
So now
like what, the shower or something, or what? Like
you know, I don't know what else was listed there because we had everything else we needed. Like that was the only big thing. Like, there's an attached parking garage to the building, but without the code to get in and the residence spot number, you can't park there.
that's what gives you access, is that code. And without that amenity, quote unquote, yeah, I guess you don't have access to it then, huh?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, great. So now I gotta find parking again. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Bring all the stuff upstairs, unload everything. And my wife was like, oh, I'll go with you and find parking. I'm like, nope, you're tired. I got this. Like, I'm going off alone. I'm gonna find a place to get some coffee. I'm gonna like take my time walking back, just like collect myself, you know?
Sure.
So she's like, no, I don't mind. I'll go with you. I'm like, no, really, it's all good. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Just put your feet up here. So I go off. I find parking. It's not that far. I gotta pay for the overnight parking. Yeah, whatever. No big deal. We're already in the hole for whatever. Like that's just the way it's going.
Right.
So I grab some coffee, bring one back for her because I'm not stupid.
Right. Yeah.
Take my time walking back. So I go upstairs now. Now, the back wall of the apartment, there's a balcony, and it's floor-to-ceiling windows. So I walk in, and that back wall, the one side of the wall is the living room where the balcony is. The other side is the master bedroom where, presumably, my wife and I are going to be sleeping. I walk in, and she's laying on the floor next to the bed in the master bedroom, so that the bed is between her and the windows. And I'm like, what happened? Did you fall? Are you okay? Are you not feeling good? Like, what is wrong? She's like, I can't do heights.
Height? Oh.
I'm like, you what?
Huh.
I'm like, we've been together 22 years. How many roller coasters have we ridden? Like, what the heck are you talking about? You can't do heights.
23rd floor now.
She's like, I can't look. It makes me nauseous. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, are we going to be able to do this?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. Once the sun goes down, it'll be fine. I'm like, okay. All right. Sure.
Wow.
So that was the end of that night. Thankfully, there was nothing else going on. Oh, that airdrop is like right ahead over here. Try it.
Oh, yeah, let's go back. We got 4 minutes-ish. So, what if she closes, like, the shades to the window and all that? What does that help, I wonder?
Oh, they're all closed, but they don't, like, cover everything.
Gotcha.
And, like, even just the little gap in the floor is enough to make
wow.
she gets queasy. And, like I was sitting on the balcony. Like, I thought it was cool. The view wasn't really anything that I thought about, but it was still, you know, it wasn't bad. And she's like, every time somebody opens up that balcony door, she's like, my stomach drops. I'm like, how has this never come up before?
Right.
Like, I don't understand. Been together as long as we have. Like, this is nuts.
Shit. Crazy.
So we were very happy to get out
You
of
better get dead,
Toronto the next time.
Man.
We got out of there and we booked it. So like the luck followed us, unfortunately. Not as bad. So like we go to where Niagara is. Like we go to the Airbnb first of all, and like the second Airbnb like knocked that out of the park. Gorgeous, amazingly sweet, like Indian couple owned the Airbnb that was incredibly well taken care of.
Nice,
Oh
nice.
my gosh. So that was a huge win.
Well, that's a good
At
turn of
least.
events, you know.
That worked out. And then we go over to like where all the tourist stuff was there. They wanted to walk around and look at some stuff. And that was going well too, which was good. So my 21-year-old just recently had allergy testing. And not only is he allergic to dairy, but apparently he's also allergic to wheat.
Oh, wow, that's like in a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Good luck trying to find places to eat where you can get dairy-free, gluten-free options. Like, yeah, that just complicates our things a little bit more. So it's like, okay, sure. You get something good?
A plasma coil, dude. I gotta find an extraction. Plasma coil is an amazing weapon in this game. You don't understand. Alright.
See, I don't like this one. Okay, hold on one second.
So there's an extraction. Where'd I see it? Right there. It's right nearby. Oh shoot! I got 10 seconds.
Give me like 2 sec. Oh.
Sorry. All right, where is it? Oh, it's like in the air. What is this?
I'm coming.
Gear extractor.
Oh.
The safe zone is shrinking.
Oh man, I'm not near it. It's on a different level. Crap. Oh well, I'll farm it like another. I'll find a way to get it.
So we have like a good night that night.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife is like, I want to do the Maid of the Mist. Like, there's a boat ride at
Goes by the falls.
At the falls. She's like, we got to do the Maid of the Mist. Okay, sure. She's like, can you book the tickets for? Okay, yeah. You're gonna trust me to book anything right now? Sure. Okay. So I look it up, and like, it's not that hard. You look up Maid of the Mist, you look for tickets. I'm like, okay, triple check the date, make sure I got that right. I'm like, yeah, tomorrow. Ooh, hey, check this over here.
Gotta send back the best stuff.
Weapons crate.
Hold on, I'll be right there. I'm extracting some of my stuff.
So I book it for noon the next day. I'm like, all right, we just have to be up. We have to be there at
What do I want to send back?
11:30 for the 12 o'clock reservation. She's like, all right, cool. We get up the next morning. She's like, okay, what? I said 11:30 for the 12 o'clock reservation. Okay, where do we have to go? I'm like, I don't know, wherever the boat dock is. It's like, all right, well, look it up. I'm like, well, you got, I used your card again. You got the email. Look in your email. She opens up her email. Why are we going to New York?
What?
So what do you mean we're going to New York?
No.
She's like, the meetup place is in New York. She's like, did you book the wrong thing?
No, not again,
Safe
dude.
zone is stable for now.
I'm like, there's only one Maid of the Mist. How could I have booked the wrong thing? So I'm looking it up. I'm like,
Maybe
hey,
there's
guess what? They don't run the Maid of the Mist out of Canada anymore. It's only in New York.
Oh, dude. My dude. Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
all right, get everybody up. We got to cross the border now.
Oh, you're gonna do it, huh?
So we had to. We already paid for the
How-
tickets.
Oh, were they that much that you didn't want to go back?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Luckily, where we were staying, like it's literally a 12-minute drive, but it's just the fact that you have to deal with, crossing the border and the traffic.
Sure, customs, whatever.
So I'm like, just get everybody up. Let's get in the car. So now we're, no coffee, no breakfast,
Just up and at 'em.
just up and out, which is not fun.
No,
God, it's fine.
not when you're on
Terrible.
vacation. Trying to relax.
Right. Oh, there was nothing relaxing about this. So we leave and go through customs. Just get over there. Where do we park? I'm like, if you say that one more time on this trip, I've had enough. Ooh, I think there's a weapon box over here. We can get rid of these dudes.
Alright, I'm on my way.
So we find a parking garage, throw the car in the parking garage, go over to where we gotta meet our tour guide. Cool, no problem. Everything's like, all right, hey, this is cool, not bad. Feels so. We're doing fine. I'm literally on the boat, dude, heading towards the falls.
You get a poncho?
I could spit into the. Yep, got the poncho. I could spit into the falls.
Nice.
For whatever stupid reason, I checked my phone.
Okay.
I got a missed call. My stepdad is watching our house and my dogs.
Okay.
And he's not the social type.
Okay.
So, like, he wasn't calling to see how the vacation was going.
Right.
I'm like, what is
So
this?
it must have been something
I can't.
worth calling for.
Yep. So I'm like, what the heck happened? Now, we have, our well gives us problems. We have well water at home.
Okay.
So I call him up, and I mean, we left detailed instructions for everything. Like, he knows what he's doing. Like, I don't want to make it sound like,
Right.
I'm selling him short. But, like, we were very specific on, like, this is what you got to do. Don't worry about the rest. So I call him up. I'm like, what happened? He's like, well, the well? I'm like, yes.
I know of it.
What happened? He's like, well, I stayed here last night so that I wouldn't have to, get up in the morning and, like, come over here and I could just walk the dogs and leave. I'm like, okay, where's this going?
Yeah.
He's like, well, I got up and the tank was empty. I'm like, what do you mean the tank is empty? He's like, well, it's not completely empty, but it's, like, this is total role reversal, like, it's usually the kid telling the parent, like, making excuses. Now he's sounding like the kid.
That's right. That's right.
He's like, well, it's not totally empty, but it's almost empty. I'm like,
Well, especially
what
since it's
happened?
not
Like,
his place, so he's kind of coming at you with his hat in his hand or whatever.
oh yeah, totally. I'm like, something had to be running. I'm like, one of the toilets had to be running. Something had to be running. He's like, there was nothing. I checked everything before I went to bed. Okay, Bob. I'm like, all right. He's like, well, what do I do? I'm like, just keep checking everything. I said, is it filling? He's like, yes, it's filling back up because we have a big reserve tank, and then the house runs off the reserve tank.
Gotcha.
I said, all right, if the reserve tank is filling, that's good. I said, make sure it keeps filling. I said, and I said, let it fill to maybe like a third of the way or halfway full. I said, and keep checking the toilets and the faucets. I said, it may be that something was running, and when the tank ran down a certain amount, it's not going to run until it fills back up. I said, if you get to that point and it's still, filling and nothing's running, then you're probably fine. Otherwise, call me, and when I'm fine, then we need to figure something out. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Chubby Skag's
Do we
got
have
good
a minute?
stuff. Yeah, we got 40 seconds.
Yeah, I just got 2 oranges.
All right. Yeah, Chubby Skag's. Bring it.
So, gotta go.
Oh, come
So
on.
now we're like, I'm kind of ticked on the boat ride. Like, oh, my water. Oh, hello. Away. That's a lot of scanners. Scanners, those are Spider-Mans.
What's this? The Mannergain stopped encroaching on the battlefield.
So we finished the tour. It was really nice. So now it's 2 o'clock. Nobody's eaten. Nobody's had coffee.
Right,
Not a
you
good
left
mix.
the morning. You left in the morning, yeah.
Yep. So everybody's like, I'm starving. And of course everybody looks at me. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Right,
What?
right.
Why am I the only one with a smartphone? Like, everybody's got the power of Google in their pocket.
You're the man of the
What?
house, that's why, dude.
Yeah. That's not what it is. It's so that, nobody else has to take responsibility and they can criticize. That's what it is.
Well, it's like every day at my place. When I leave work, my wife's like, what's for dinner? Like, man, you're the one that's been home all day. What are you talking about? It's just how it is.
Tell me about it. So I'm looking around, and I find this. Now, mind you, I told you about my son, gluten-free and blah, blah, blah. So I find this, international buffet. All right, cool. Buffet. Everybody's picky, but it's a buffet, Everybody can pick what they want.
They'll have something you're into.
Exactly. Let's just do that. I said it's like a short walk from where we are. We can leave the car in the parking garage, not have to worry about parking for 5 minutes, and then, cooler heads prevail after we leave. Nobody's there. Okay, we'll do that. So we walk over there. Now, the vacation gods attempted to have pity on us. We walk all the way over there. And what's across the street from the International Buffet? Lo and behold, it's another A&W. My wife is like, look, there's an A&W. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, what the heck is gluten-free and dairy-free at A&W?
Nothing.
That's not... Right. So I'm like, I'm trying to think of my son. I'm like, you know what? No, we said the buffet. We'll just go to the buffet. I'm an idiot. Should have taken a gift from the vacation house. We walk into this buffet, we sit down. Guys like, oh yeah, go up and grab your place. Okay, thank you very much. It's all Indian food.
Oh.
I don't mind it either.
Okay.
I kind of like it. But, you kind of got to be in the mood for it. And my kids ain't doing this much.
Sure.
Nobody wants this. They just want to eat,
Your medicine.
They want some comfort food.
whatever. That's a perfect way to describe
Right.
it, yes.
Traditional stuff, yeah.
So, this is going over like a party in church. We've never been to a buffet where nobody takes a second plate. Except for this time.
Dang, that sucks.
And it really wasn't bad, honestly. But it was just the fact that I think it was just the timing, Nobody really wanted spice. We're all ravenous. We want to just chow down on not spicy stuff.
Right.
There is. Oh, is it above us? There's a chest.
Yeah, it's
somewhere.
above us.
Oh, that's that should open the door somehow, right? That we couldn't get into.
That'd be
That
nice.
was the one with the force field in front of it.
Right, the green thing. Well, how do we get up?
There's a ladder.
Is there?
Pillars. Yep, right here.
Ah, good call. Man, I gotta pee again, dude. These cocktails, man, are really pushing my bladder to the extreme.
Oh, the door's open.
All right, let's do it.
If I could not find safety suit,
Dude, this storm is making things complicated.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that's... Okay.
Oh man, this circle is way in the middle. Oh man, we're done, so.
I'm down because of the storm.
Yeah, we're done, so, dude. There's no enemies.
We're dead.
Dude, that circle is far from here, man. Not even close.
Down goes a vault
Dude, this is hard. Alright, let me go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Water some plants.
Yeah. Damn, I extracted some stuff back there. I wonder if it, like, went through.
We have to leave to check? Like, go back to Sanctuary?
Maybe. I have no idea.
We
Yeah,
have to
you know
check in
what?
this room.
If you extracted it successfully, it should be in your bank. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Holy cow. You there, dude?
So we don't get to use our skills in here. Either.
No, I just
It's
realized that
just weapon.
a minute ago. Yeah, I guess it balances it. I don't know.
So I tried that. It didn't go.
Holy cow, dude! I got up. I haven't felt this drunk in a long time.
Oh,
Dude, I was
one of those nights.
Dude, I've only had like 3 or 4 drinks. But I was like running into the wall and the door. My wife got up. She's like all pissed off, like, because I woke her up and I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's dark out here. I ran into the door, and I'm slurring it. And I was like at the can, you know, whizzing, and I'm like, oh my god, like this is so weird. Like I've had more drinks than this lately, but I don't know why right now I'm like, holy cow.
Let the
Like,
You gotta just tell her it's her fault because she gave you that
the
gave you
lemon,
that thing
the
that you had
star,
to spike.
the strawberry
Yeah,
lemonade, yeah. Holy cow, Chris. Oh my god.
that's what it was.
Like even walking back
Dude,
here, I'm like, I had to stop and like get my balance. Like, holy cow.
my son's birthday was in May.
Okay.
Turned 21.
21, yeah.
So we go out for lunch, and he's like, "Hey, I want to go to Beer World." I'm like,
Sure.
"All right,
Was that a liquor store or
cool."
what is that?
Yeah, it's like a distributor. Like
Right
they
on.
have everything. They have like local stuff. They have imported stuff. If you can't find it there, they don't make it,
Gotcha. Nice.
or at least it's not local enough. So they do this thing where I'm sure there's got to be places by you that do the same thing. Like you can pick up an empty like 6-pack box,
Oh, yeah.
and there's a whole wall where you just pick and mix.
Yep. Make your own 6-pack, whatever.
So originally we were going to split one, and that lasted all of 30 seconds. We're like, yeah, no, wait a minute. We're each getting one. So I don't know what I was thinking. That was dumb. So,
Right.
so we each fill one up, and I go pay for it and everything. And we go home. So that ended up being his birthday on a Monday or a Tuesday. Whatever happened, if it was on a Monday, then I wasn't going to drink anything because I work on Monday nights. So then, the first opportunity I had to check him out was on Tuesday on, Turnpike. Guys are racing. So I'm sitting there, and I just look at the stuff that I picked out, right? And I'm like, okay, let me try this one. Dude, I went through the whole stinking 6-pack. I was just
Wow.
going one after another
But
after
that's
another.
crazy
And I'm
because
like,
I'll consume a lot more cocktails because they're more digestible. But beer, my stomach can only hold so much volume, you know. So that's
dude, not only
crazy.
did I do all 6,
Yeah,
but I had a couple left in the fridge from like a while back.
that's funny.
So I went through like I don't know how many, and I'm sitting there trying to race with those guys on Mario Kart,
That's funny.
and I'm like, I haven't done this to myself in way too long, and I should not be doing this. I think I literally messaged Guido the next day. Like I have a group chat with him and Neebs in it. And I was like, "Was I okay last night?" And
Yeah.
they're like, "Yeah, why? What are you talking about?"
Talking about
I'm
like language or
just
something.
want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I say anything
Tell
like?
me I wasn't like loud and stupid. No, they were like, "No, we didn't even know. You were fine."
That's
I'm like,
funny.
"Oh."
Carry yourself
Same
well,
thing.
then.
Like I had to get up to go to the bathroom, and like I'm scrounging in the back of the fridge to see if I got any more. Like, what am I doing? What is this?
I know. I gotta be up at like 5:30. This is probably my last run actually. She's like, "What up already?"
Oh.
And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I gotta be up and help you though."
Oh. It's all my fault. You just put it on me. It's all
No,
good.
no. That won't fly. I'm the only one responsible for my actions.
Oh.
Blaming
you
it on
got one of
somebody
those
else is
too.
like
Okay.
that's a juvenile move for me. No, dude. Here's the thing. I'll be up fine, but I might be hurting. You know what
The group chat's gonna be hopping tomorrow.
I mean?
I got lucky. I think my son is supposed to go to a rehearsal type thing.
Okay.
He's been helping out with, and my other son needs to work, and he wants the car. So I had already talked to him today, and I'm like, well, listen, if you got to go to work, brother's got to be over at this thing at 8 o'clock. Like, if you want the car, you can drop him off at the thing, and then just go straight to work from there. Because he can go in at whatever time. It's not like a hard time he's got to be in there. He's like, oh, all right, yeah, I can do that. And I'm like, sweet, dude, that means that when I get home, before I work tomorrow night. At least I just have to work.
Alright.
Did I lose you? Oh.
No, we unlocked that room.
Now we can go see if there's anything good in it.
Yeah. And the circle's
Those
closing.
last two chests were pretty terrible.
Yeah, I haven't picked up anything in a minute. Ooh.
Oh.
Another teddy. Oh, a tidal wave. Take that.
Oh. Go for it.
Yeah, there's two of them. Oops.
So we gotta get back in the circle, right?
Yeah. Right here. So where did you leave off on your story there, dude?
Oh, so I was almost at the end. So
Yeah.
so
Got
we
that.
do the
We got
whole
that.
Niagara Falls thing. Then we have the bad lunch
So
that
you-
nobody liked.
So
right?
you hurried up and went to cross the border?
Well, so I looked at my wife and I'm like, if I don't have coffee, I'm gonna kill someone right now. Like,
What
this
time is
nuts.
it at this point? Is it like afternoon or something?
Oh, it's got to be like 3:30.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I hear you.
So
dude.
she's like, all right, well, listen. He's like, there's a Tim Hortons everywhere across the border. She's like,
Sweet,
let's
yeah.
just go across the border. We'll get coffee. We'll go back to the Airbnb. Okay, done. So now I can't remember where the parking garage was.
Hmm.
She's like, it's all right. I got it. I know where it was. I'm like, all right, cool. So we work our way to the parking garage. And this guy was doing nothing. So I'm like, I don't remember what floor we were on. She's like, I think I remember. So we're going up these stairs. We go up like 4 flights of stairs, dude. There's this gray door where instead of the doorknob that's supposed to be there, it looks like somebody blew apart the doorknob from the other side of the door with a shotgun. It's all like mushroomed out and rusted. And I'm like, it's not in here? She's like, no, it's one more up. I'm like, are you sure?
What?
She's like, yeah, it's one more up. I'm like, okay. I wait till she starts climbing the stairs and I'm like, screw it. I've had a tetanus shot recently. Stick my fingers in there and I'm like, let me open this door up. Dude, I opened that door up. It is so gray and dusty in there. I don't think anybody's set foot in it since the Cold War ended.
Oh, what the?
It was just nuts. I'm like, nope, I've seen this episode of Stranger Things, not going in there. I think she's right. I'm going to follow her. So we get to the border, and the guy's looking over all of our papers, right? We're going back into Canada, where all of our stuff is at the Airbnb.
Okay.
And the guy looks at us, and he's like, so Jason, where's your passport?
Jason,
And the three of us whip our heads around. He's my 21-year-old.
Okay.
And we're like, what passport? Because we all have enhanced licenses. My 17-year-old has an enhanced permit. We have enhanced licenses.
Which is like the.
And then the 15-year-old
Which is like the.
just needs his birth certificate.
Passport, like it's like a dual thing, right?
Yeah, with an enhanced license, you can go to continental North America. So you can go like to Mexico or
Gotcha.
Canada without a passport.
I hear you. Okay.
It'll allow you to cross.
Alrighty.
So that's what we were telling the officer. We're like, he doesn't need a passport. We all have an enhanced license. He's like, nope. So he's showing us, he's like, here's your license, your wife's license. Here's your son's enhanced permit. He's like, now look at your son's license. He's like, that's not enhanced. So I'm like, so now am I going to be the schmuck that has to go back to Canada, pack up everybody's stuff at the Airbnb because he's going to cross the border? I'm like, how is this going to go? So we're talking to the officer. We're like, we're really sorry. We did not realize that. Like, what do we do?
Yeah.
He's like, when did you, he's like, I understand you're on vacation. He's like, when did you come in? We said, well, we crossed on Saturday night, and they didn't say anything.
Yeah,
He's like, yep, I see that in the computer. He's like, you're right, I see it in the computer here. That's when you came in. I don't know if he just asked us to see if we would lie.
Right.
Like, if you're looking at it in the computer, why are you confirming it? already know. So he's like, yep, okay, that's what it says here. He's like, well, listen. He's like, you already came in, and the Border Patrol agent Saturday night should have caught it. He said, that's on her. He's like, you're at the tail end of the vacation. It's like, there's really not a whole lot I'm going to do. He's like, I have to document it because I'm not allowed to not document it once I'm aware of it. He's like, but it won't affect your trip. You'll be fine to go back. He's like, just understand that you cannot cross the border again until he gets this fixed. We're like, okay, thank you, officer. Can I bring you some Tim Hortons? You know, how about a coffee and some Timbits? Like, thank you. He was super nice.
All right.
We're just like, thank goodness, that could have went really bad.
Been detained.
So luckily we were able to just go back and do the last. That was actually the last night that we were staying there. Because we're like, listen, we're leaving tomorrow, and trust me, we ain't ever coming back.
Right.
And he was super cool. He's like, no, it's all good. So like we go home, we had a great night, we had dinner again, and we went out and saw more of the tourist stuff at the falls. And then we leave in the morning, and same thing at the border. Like we get to the border, and the patrol officer's like, so Jason, you lost your passport, huh? And we're like, no, he didn't. So we explain the whole thing. And the guy's like, okay, I understand. He's like, just pull over there. The officer's going to show you what you got to do next. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I've never had a cavity search before. This should be fun. But luckily, all we had to do was like go inside and like explain the situation. And they were like, okay, well, you're citizens. You're going to be allowed back into New York. But understand that, nope, we understand. We are not going to bother you guys anymore.
Right.
No more border crossings for us. We are done for a lifetime.
So what did you guys actually do out there? Did you go on the Maiden Mist and visit the Hockey Hall of Fame? Is that about it then? Because you were too busy like trying to figure out like lodging and all that.
We did that. Have you ever? It sounds like you've been to Niagara, or
When I was like 10.
did they? I don't know if they had some of the Canadian side stuff, but it's a huge tourist trap. Like they have not in a bad way.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like generic stuff. I don't know. Have you ever been to the closest thing I can think of is Myrtle Beach,
Nah.
where they have the boardwalk there? Okay. Like there's a Ripley's Museum. There's there's a Ferris wheel you can see the falls from. There's miniature golf, like all the touristy stuff, carnival-ish type stuff, like those VR rides, or like those rides that are like Toy Story at Disney, where you shoot the targets.
Sure.
A little like light gun. So we booked, like if you book a bunch of those at the same time, like you save some money. So we did all
Serving up
that.
fresh hot
Ferris wheel. My wife went on it with her, fear of heights. Come on. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see more. I would have liked to. I wanted to look in the CN Tower. Of course, my wife was like, "That's too high."
What is it?
The heights. The CN Tower is kind of like
the space
skyscraper in Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Basically, yeah, very similar.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, there's two crates over here.
Oh, did it open?
Yep.
Oh, let's do it then. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Yeah.
So we did get to see that. Like I said, we did like the tourist kind of stuff. I don't know, we were okay with it. Like we ended up coming home a couple days early, which not what we would have planned, but got to do enough. Dude, I'm getting these. How do you not be used until extracted?
Yeah, we gotta find an extraction thing, which.
Oh. So are those like event-specific weapons you can only get here?
Yeah, exactly. They're exclusive to Arms Race. So there's an extractor outside the circle. Oh, it's only 25 seconds. We're not gonna make it. Ugh.
I guess the extractor looks like that angel thing.
It's no, it's the arrow with the up.
Oh, there's one here. I got one here. I'll mark it. We could do that. That's inside.
Okay. I don't see it, but I'll follow you.
Let me, you know what? Let me just double check the map before we get
Keep
swarmed.
an eye on that murder case, friends.
Is it down there by the skull?
Cloaked revenants are in play. Just
Oh,
mark
yeah,
building
Okay,
Yes.
anywhere to
I
be
think that's
safe.
still in the zone. Alright, the enemies are getting tougher now.
Tango spotted.
Oh, oh, oh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, they're tough.
Dude, this is not cool.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Cool, man. Feeling this would be quite a lot better with. Oh, he just came right up on us,
Yup.
didn't he? Four-person crew. Nice, nice. Nice job, nice job.
Nice. Needed
Oh, heck
that.
yeah. Take that.
Alright, see if we could drop down there. I don't even know how to get down
Come on.
there. Oh man, the boss is down there.
In here before.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like the only extraction area I see. There's one outside the circle, but I don't think we have time to run over there.
Yeah, I don't know how to get down there.
I don't know either. I mean, I think over here to the left, there's some kind of like a bunker. That might be it.
Take a look. There were some dudes in there.
Yeah, there is.
Bring it, scrub.
Oh man.
Oh, 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 there's more.
Boom goes the dynamite. I do not want to get caught in that murder case.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, there's a weapon crate down here.
Alright.
Ugh, rocket launcher. Shoot. Oh, jeez.
Nice.
There we go.
Looks like the swirling maelstrom of pain and terror stopped
Oh,
encroaching on the
crud.
road. For now.
I'm outside the
Alright, I see you.
door. Trying to crawl back in.
I got you. In the meantime, then we'll run over.
Got a dude coming
Gear
by.
We
up.
got 40 seconds. Alright, we're in. Just gotta fight this guy off. Where is he? I got you, homie.
I see him.
He's out there somewhere. He's almost gone. Got him.
I think he is gone.
2 seconds.
The safe zone is shrinking.
Huh? Where do we go?
Oh, shoot.
Oh man,
Yup.
I think we're toast.
It's supposed to keep you moving away from it. This is the exact opposite.
I'm north of you.
I'm down.
Oh, shoot.
Shoot. If you can make it, go.
And now for the exciting conclusion.
No. You're down.
Yeah, this is hard, man.
And the difficulty's just going to spike when you have 4 people.
Oh no!
Bogus.
Vault Hunter really dropped the proverbial ball on this one, huh?
The enemy scaling, I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's proverbial.
what a
That's
bummer.
why I said it's proverbial. Oh, right.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more run if you want. I got it to sec.
You're going to be okay?
Yeah, I mean, next run can last probably like, what, 20, 30 minutes? What's the difference if I go to bed now or 20 minutes or 30 minutes? Not much difference. in my
Okay.
opinion.
Okay.
Still one
As long
more.
as you're good.
Yeah. I'm too far gone by now. I'm too far gone.
Oh,
It's
does
Friday.
that mean I need to be the voice of reason?
Team Vault Hunter's looking hungry.
That's a bad thing,
Give those
right?
guys some corp or
Headshot,
something.
the voice of
We're gonna get
reason.
you some gore, PH.
Well, yeah.
Dude, that's hard
I'm
because that
winning
last
this
circle
one.
is so
I can
tiny.
feel it.
It is not
Well,
generous.
that, and we don't even know where the entrance is.
Right, we couldn't find the.
That seems to be the problem. I like the concept.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know. Have you I'm gonna get rid of that.
Team Vault
Have you
Hunter has a little
played
time before the murder cane begins to move.
many
So,
roguelikes?
what do they need to focus
A
on?
decent amount, like Hades, Slay the Spire.
Yep. Yeah.
What's that one?
I like the
that 2D one. Oh, what's it called?
Dead Cells.
Dead Cells. I played Dead Cells. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the concept, but it it feels exactly like one of those. Where, like, if you don't get the pickups at the beginning,
Mhm.
Yes, they could
Yeah, it's true.
that's it. Your run is doomed.
It's RNG based, not necessarily skill.
Mm. Right, right. There's no compensating for like a bad start, like Canada.
Tap.
So you're not from Canada at all. It's just a joke about the trip.
Oh yeah, no,
Gotcha.
it's totally just a joke about the trip.
Chest.
Nice, I see that. Smart piston. Good. You know, you've played the other Borderlands games, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've played them all.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be honest.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I like. It's very. I never really found a groove with specific weapons.
Right.
There's so many variations and types, and like, I don't know.
What, this one?
Maybe I just didn't play enough.
Yeah. I mean, another thing is too, it depends, like if you're playing endgame stuff or just playing along through the campaign.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I guess that's the point of it, is to keep switching up what you're using based on out leveling certain things. But once you get to the end game, yeah, you can like start focusing on a certain build or whatever. Like, before we started this, my gunner, my Mose, you know, her build is focused around like splash damage. So I'm using a lot of grenades, a lot of splash damage weapons like torque weapons and stuff.
Move it or
So.
lose it. And by it, I mean your life. That murder cane is closing in.
Got a good groove with some of the weapons. Like,
Yeah, and until you get to endgame, you're kind of just using a bit of everything as time goes.
or whatever is the strongest that you have for
Right.
the time being, yeah. Like the smart bullets and some of the ones where like you gotta hold the trigger before they. I just want to pull the trigger.
I think you might be talking about the Atlas guns, where you like throw out the tracker dart, and then the bullets
Yeah.
will smart bullets. Yeah, that's like the Atlas weapons.
I don't even remember having.
Yeah, the manufacturers and their characteristics.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are the Atlas.
Yeah, I never really gravitated towards one or the other.
Oh yeah, see,
I don't know.
I know. Yeah, I go a little deeper. All right, we're gonna go towards a chest I spotted over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the Atlas weapons. I like Malawan. Malawan is the ones that specialize in elemental damages and usually toggle between 2 different elements.
I do like that.
Yeah, I like Malawan.
Here they come.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. It's all family out here. Yeah, so my Mo's that's, you know, built around splash damage. Splash damage, a bottomless magazine build, which means like you can almost, if the magazine is high enough, like around 20 or 30 bullets, you can pretty much just hold the trigger down non-stop without running out. Because there's constant like bullet regeneration. And she can hold like, I think 14 or 15 grenades at a time. So it's all about just
Better stay in the new safe
DPS.
zone, or else I'm screwed.
And then yeah, there's like a certain group of weapons that yeah you can focus in on. That'll complement that kind of
So the
stuff.
map doesn't change, it looks like. Everything's still in the same spots.
Sure.
It's a good feeling for this map. That'll probably help too. I spoke too soon. I like this pistol. Oh, you got a weapon crate.
Opening up a finely aged cask of
Obviously, we got. Dude. But even before the thing opens up, there's one behind you.
Gotcha.
My shield. I'm gonna hide behind. I gotta get my shield back.
One guy left. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, now they're coming out. Oh wow. I'm in trouble.
Look at that snake in the grass up there.
Yeah. Just got
Nice.
long reload times.
Let's see what you got, badass.
Oh, why? Why? Where is that coming from? Not a good spot. Did I get him?
Chip away, got it. Come on, Cletus. Oh, I need help. Got it. Nice, just in time.
It's good.
Won't happen again.
Nice, got a way better shield.
Oh. There's coach, huh?
Plasma coil, I gotta extract this.
Where's that?
Let's see.
Where's that one that we found outside? Oh, this one's. There's one over here. Sniper. Good shield, though. There was one that was outside the perimeter, or the shield doors. This is the other one over here. I'll let you open that one. Maybe you got better luck.
Where is it? I think it's. I don't know if we have access. Oh, there it is. I see it. Right here.
Peep that.
Yep.
Alright.
Great, because I didn't have enough to deal with already.
And Bubkus.
I mean, here. I think I found it over this way. Yep. Right here. Bunch of pistols. That's not really.
Yeah. I'm good. Alright, I gotta keep moving. Alright, the only extractor left, gear extractor, is the one at the boss. Which I don't know how to get to. Because that's where we died last, in the last round, trying to get to the boss. Or the final area.
2 seconds. Alright. Okay. I mean, we can try and figure out how to get there if you want.
Yeah, I think it's... You see that area? You see that little island that's, like, elevated above everything else? I think we, like, drop down from there, I'm guessing. As a guess, though. We got 25 seconds to figure it out. I'm just gonna start running east. Because I think that's where the circle's gonna close in on.
I'm following behind.
Oh, no, wait, you know what? No. Go back to where you came from. We're running towards... Yeah, we're running towards the outside of the ring. So if anything, it's gonna circle in.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I mean?
Oh, how the
Well,
heck
let's
is
see
it
what
gonna...
we have here.
I think we're safe.
Alright, yeah, we're safe.
I was looking at the map when it stopped.
Well,
But how do we get down there?
Yeah, now I'm confused because that area we need to get to is outside the ring now. Unless it just transports us there if we survive the final circle, quote unquote. I might need to do homework on this after this if we don't make it.
Here, I mean, if we're
Whoa.
good standing there.
These dogs.
Uh-oh.
They're fast. It's a feral. Him in the fart box.
Good general life advice. That's how you survive a shark attack, right?
Yeah. Either gouge him in the eyes or him in the taint.
Ain't nice.
My ass rub.
Distract, yeah. Tiny magazines. What? I got a bubble machine. What in the world?
What are you doing?
Why am I spraying you?
I don't know. Like, what are you doing? Not that there's friendly fire, but it's because I look like a bandit. That's why. This is my bandit skin.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, there's somebody up there.
Oh.
Not doing much damage from that. There we go. Almost got him.
It's down to you.
Oh,
I blew it.
I didn't know you were down, dude.
Oh, no worries. Okay, what is this called? Armchairs.
Mhm.
Let's see if I can look this up while we're... How do you fight the boss in arms race? It doesn't tell you how to get there.
Son of a bee. I was going to a revive station, but it's too far out of the circle, man. Shnikes.
Eyes up, Team Vault Hunter! The Murder Cane is coming for you!
Oh. Little black hole shield. I still have a minute. Cripes.
You're right. If I'm reading it correctly, you just have to stay into the smallest circle,
Mm-hmm.
and then something will open up for you to get down there.
Gotcha. Dang, dude. Well, there's a revive station down there. Oh no, that's a gear extractor. Son of a bee. Dang it, dude.
The Murder Cane! Stop shrieking! Ha ha! Classic Bloodsport!
Dude, that would look friendly. Oh my gosh. You're on fire. It's not in the end of your jam time.
Ain't got time to bleed.
What's that from? That sounds familiar.
Predator.
Oh,
Bleed,
yeah.
General. I ain't got time.
Oh, so you want to laugh? One of the
Oh, come on.
attractions we got to see in Niagara was a wax museum, and
Yeah.
my wife and I were joking. We're like, it looks like they ordered their statues from Wish. Like none of them looked like the actors they were supposed to be. And they had a predator set up.
You gotta use your
That's what you
imagination.
just reminded me of.
Thought that'd be more of a challenge.
It took a lot of imagination. They had a predator scene where the predator's hiding in the back of the jungle, and the other person in the display was Kevin Sorbo's Hercules. I'm like, what? Who did this?
That motorcade is looking hungry. Better get moving.
The very famous Kevin Sorbo, Hercules.
Like, how does that fit with Predator? Like, you didn't even
Here
pull
we
like a
go.
Terminator or a RoboCop and throw it in there. Like, no, you just went totally different worlds.
Yeah, the CW daytime TV show.
It's just crazy. I'm like, what?
And then you
Had like a
said,
whole
look,
bunch
kids,
of
it's
Avengers
Hercules.
standing next to Black Adam, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Black Adam.
Come on.
Who did the Rocket
you
pay to put that up
doing?
there?
Right? They had this picture of this Jim Carrey from it was Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey, and oh my gosh, dude, it was terrible.
Oh,
it was
wow.
so bad.
He had like the Hawaiian shirt and the Zubas.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hands were oversized. Like it just, I don't know.
You know, Jim Carrey's Canadian.
Yeah, he is. You know what I found interesting, and maybe it's just me. Like, you know, of course, the Hall of Fame is in Toronto, the Hockey Hall of Fame, so they're going to highlight like the Canadian players. I'm sure you must have heard something about like the 1980 Olympic win.
Yes.
On ice. They had this whole section of the Hall of Fame where they had a bunch of it was all dedicated to international hockey. So there was Olympic stuff, and then there were like, you know, there were things from each country's national team and like all this cool stuff. It was awesome. It was a cool display. And then like I'm walking through it and I'm like, you know, there is absolutely nothing in here showcasing anything from the 1980 U.S. Olympic team.
Like it never happened.
I'm like, is that a rivalry thing? Like, do they not want to acknowledge that? Like that's just like big upset in all of sports. Like,
yeah,
I don't
sports
know.
history. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah, that part was cool. I almost wish my kids were a little younger, because they had this section where like you could shoot pucks at a goalie display, and then there was another section where like you could be the goalie. People could shoot at you. So this is how you get to that boss section?
I guess. I think I made it to the end.
Dang it.
I don't have much confidence in defeating him.
Nah, you can do it.
I'm looking
You
at
can do it.
Yeah. I'm looking at the map, and I don't see. Actually, I think I'll freeze if I go out there.
Oh yeah, you get.
Yeah, alright, I can't. There's a revive station nearby, but I won't make it. Not like this. Dang it. Alright, F it.
Oh wow, that's a lot of health bars.
More death right after this.
That is not a death.
You're weak.
Oh, look! Dead meat.
Oh wow, that was a thing. Oh, nice.
You're not getting paid.
It's bogus. I don't really have any shock damage to take down that shield.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
It's health.
Where'd that guy go? I had like no health. Dang it. There was a dude that had like no health. Where'd he go? Shoot.
Just happened.
Yeah.
yourself, Max. No,
That
I
was
mean
pretty
it. I was
good.
checking my meds.
For
Yeah.
first to 10.
What just happened?
If I had a freaking shock weapon,
Bummer.
that would have made a big difference. Alright. That's cool. I'll have to mess with this more. This seems like a decent idea. It's very challenging, but it seems like a pretty cool kind of mode.
Seems like it'd be good in co-op. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
with a good group.
Right.
Let's see if they'll do it next week.
Well, if next week if we're on, they'll probably just resume the story from where we're at.
Oh, that's right. Rob's
Yeah.
finishing the story, right?
Right.
Okay. Gotcha. Maybe I'll mess with it a little during the week.
Sure, dude. Alright, Chris, thanks for hanging out, man. That was pretty fun.
Oh, definitely. I'm glad I can make it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. The invitation's always open, my dude.
Thank you.
Alright. You have a good night, man.
You're gonna be okay tomorrow.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I gotta wake up around 5:30 or 6, so I got about 5 hours. I've had way worse.
Ooh. Thanks. Doesn't sound fun.
All right, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night at work. Be safe. Take it easy, dude. I'll see you next time.
All right.
Later.
Too.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. And that's going to conclude tonight's episode. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to go sleep off this heavy buzz I got going on. My wife just poked her head through the door, gave me that disapproving scowl. But it's all good because I'm still going to be up in the morning. I'll be up making the coffee, making everybody's lunch for work, getting the kid ready, serving him breakfast, and then being at work 5 minutes early because that's how I do it. Just playing. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch y'all next time. Be well.